Afternoon, everyone. How are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel and welcome back to some more Le Mans Ultimate. We're going straight into a race, no practice. We were on this earlier today, so just get ourselves warmed up with qualifying and hopefully have a clean race. Although, going by what happened earlier, might be asking a bit much. Let's see how this goes. So yeah, we're going to do 2 of these, I think, and then we're going to do practice at Spa before we do the 2.4 hour race. So I need to do a run, have a little, just double check that we got the right ratio on the fuel, because we'll do some lift and coast. And then, yeah, see how it goes. So we'll do that. We'll have like, I think we'll have like 50 minutes of practice at Spa, maybe more, which is going to be needed just to get everything ready for the race, because it's a long one. But yeah, we'll jump into this now. I don't know what type of lobby it is yet. I'll get the setup on and then I'll check. Right, I need to go down on that, don't I? And we want that on 67. That's correct. Right, let's have a little look at the lobby. Right, we've got some high-ranked GT3 drivers in here. Some very, very quick GT3 drivers. So we just try and stay out of trouble here. We're not looking for a win. We're just looking to finish the race without any drama, if we can. Luckily, Gary, we had loads of practice last week with the weekly Spa race. I'm in the same car, so we'll be okay, hopefully. We're in the Mercedes, so kind of good that we did that race, because it's got us warmed up a little bit. And we had the GT3 Championship race at Spa last week, so this one's a 2.4 hour race this week. We'll get this one done after we've done this, and then tomorrow I think we're at this track we're on now in the BMW. That's why I'm in the BMW for this, because we got the championship race tomorrow night in the BMW. So just trying to keep ourselves aligned with our championship races. But yeah, there's just so much to bloody do on this game. I haven't even had a chance to do the LMP3 race today, because I'll have to do that Saturday. I think we'll do that on Saturday, the LMP3 race. It's the championship race on that. We'll give that a go on Saturday. So yeah, I haven't done all the rounds in that, but I'll just do it just for a bit of entertainment. But yeah, let's go into this. Go to track, and hopefully we can have a bit of fun. Hopefully we don't get killed at the start as well. Let's just get these. It does do a little bit of heat on the tyres, you can see. It does do a bit. Right, let's go. Oh shit, I've just changed my audio by mistake. I don't know what I've just changed it to. I'll have to fix that after. Oh, that's drifted through there. Tyres are like ice. Can't see what I've changed. I have to wait until qualifying's over to see what I've done with that. My God. This outlap is like driving with ice cubes on. Like ice cube for wheels. Get some heat in the brakes at least. Some red hot brakes there. Hopefully that'll transfer to the tyre a bit. Hopefully we can get a low, well, saying that, this is our first race on, so If we can get a low 56, I'll be very happy. We got a 56.3 earlier, and it could have been a 56.1, so hopefully we can get something reasonable in here. You're right, Ed, mate. How are you? Oh. Right, we should have a bit of temperature in for the next lap, I think. Might just put a little bit of ride the brakes a bit to overheat them a bit after this corner. Right, that will just warm them brakes up a little bit. I hope you're okay, Ed.
That time was a 2:01.24.
Right, now we've got to try and get a decent lap in. Well, this lap's the banker lap, and then... You're right, Skeletor. How are you, mate? I haven't got the confidence to push through there yet. Right, next lap we got to push. Push, push, push.
56.90.
Oh, that's a bit too deep. Oh shit, I went to neutral by mistake. I panicked. I had a little panic moment.
Lap 156.16.
Not a bad lap. 56.1. I mean, it's not terrible. So we're getting there. We're getting there with the track, aren't we? We're slowly getting there. So not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Right. Pardon me. That one. Okay, 117 for that. What do we need for fuel? I'll just put 63 is enough. 63 is enough. I think you actually don't even need 63, but we'll go with 63. Right, where are we? Are we still in P3? Yeah, P3. P3. I definitely take that. I definitely take that lap. In the BMW as well. Where's the next? The next BMW is down here in P with a 57.8, so yeah. Not bad. You got pedal, yeah, Gary. Skill issue, Gary. I need tissue. I need to blow my nose. One second, let me just go and grab some tissue.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a restart.
Oh, bloody hay fever. Oh. Right, we've got the fuel in, we got the new tyres on. We're good to go. Let's go. We're starting for P3. Pray for me at turn 1 when we've got the LMP3 that probably dies in front of us. Hi. You okay? You have fun today?
Woohoo! Fun.
That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Oh. Right.
Formation lab has started.
Let's go. No worries, Gary. Going into lurk mode. I just hope we get a clean start here. Because we haven't had the best. We've had one race where we got clean, but after that it was a little bit chaotic. We had one bad race where we got took out and then we got destroyed. An LMP2 decided to rejoin the track and kill everyone, basically. Hopefully the LMP2s are a bit more sensible in this one. Oh, we're gonna get done by this P4. P4's done us here.
Green flag.
It's annoying that the way that this rolling start is, P4 and P2 are basically the positions you want to be. You don't want to get on the right hand side. It's really frustrating. It's happened to every race, pretty much that as well. Whoa, my goodness me. Oh my god. Oh my god, what are you doing? Bloody LMP2 again! What's he doing? Wait, what are you doing? What the hell is this guy doing? He just slowed down and compromised my entry into the corner. What the hell was that about? What? Try and get them to fight a bit. Round the outside of me there, mate. Not the brightest idea you've ever had. Again, I've just been shafted by a bloody LMP2. Seriously. These LMP2 drivers are not... Honestly. Why would you go around the outside of a GT3 there? Let's go. We got it back. Now we just got to push a bit. Like, I don't even know what that one... What was the one before that doing, though, on this corner? It's almost like he was deliberately messing us up. He lifted off the throttle, waited for me to get in the corner, and then accelerated. It's bizarre. Bizarre, bizarre, bizarre. Like, don't ever go on the outside of a GT3 when the GT3 is gonna run wide, because it's just not very clever to do it. And if you do it and they run you wide, then that's on you, not on the GT3. That's the problem. The GT3s don't have the option of like taking a tighter line. I mean, we're just gonna have to try and hold on probably for a P4 here, but let's see if we can. You never know, some of these could get issues with the LMP2s in front of us when they come round. We could as well. Right, we should be in the 56s, but obviously we won't be. We were defending into this corner, so... Well, oh no, we were overtaken, weren't we? Let's try and get a good lap in now. Ah, the rear went. I don't fit the tyres still a little bit. They're not fully there yet. Next lap they should be in better position, so we'll push the next one. We're keeping the Porsche around 2 seconds behind though at the moment. Really need to get into the 56s again though. Not a great one, but they're doing faster laps than what we can do anyway. I can't get a 56.0. No way am I getting a 56.0. I can get a 56.5 in the race, but not 56. I don't think I can get a low 56. Right, we're getting away from the Porsche though. You're right, Otto. We are getting away from the Porsche now. I mean, I'll take a P4 because it's technically where we should be finishing with rank. So if we finish here, we should gain a little bit of DR. But let's hope that chaos does not come and get us, because we've done this race too many times to know that it can go smoothly. We've only had one smooth race here so far. I got the wrong line through there. That leader's flying. 55.7 in the race. What the hell?
Lap 156.73.
Alright, try and get one good. We got quite a good line through there that time. Yeah, he's flying, that guy at the front. We're getting away from the car behind it, and I'm picking up the pace a little bit. I went too deep there, though. Too deep. Still a 56.5 in the race. It's not terrible.
Time 156.73.
Problem is, we lost too much at that start, didn't we? With them LMP2s losing me a lot of ground. The guy in P2 isn't flying. I think the P3 is going to catch him. But he is in the Lambo, and the Lambo will be good on tyres, so... Yeah, because we're in the BMW for... It depends what series we do, Racecraft. In the ELMS series that's on tomorrow, at this track, we're in BMW. So I might as well use the BMW for this. And then at the race after this will be in Mercedes. So the one at Spa, we're back in the Mercedes because that's a championship race. So yeah, it just depends what races align with the championships. This race is the same as the championship race, so... Might as well practice in the car that you're racing in on tomorrow's race. Oh, that's a bit wide there. A bit of orange track limit for that. I honestly feel like that was a bit harsh. I only went like an inch over the line. When are them LMP2s coming through? My front left is starting to heat. I bet you. Look at the front left. Yeah, look, 85. I could feel that front left on this BMW just rising and rising. Struggling. That was nice. Got a good run through there. Yeah, the Lexus is through on that Lambo now. The Lambo didn't fight it. Unless he wants to get him on the straight. Maybe let him through to attack him back on the straight. That front left is crying. My front left is crying. I mean, the Lambo seems to... Oh, he's coming back at him. Look, he's attacking him. Go on, have an incident. Let me get involved. It's a shame we had that start, though. With that LMP2, because we could have been a lot closer to them here. Oh, I've just messed that corner up. I'm just getting some really bad understeer. And I don't know why. What is it with that understeer? Front left is cooking. Yeah, that front left is a bit of a problem right now. I hope the ELMS race tomorrow is with low temperatures or something. I hope it's not very hot, because if it is, this BMW is going to be in trouble on this track. You're right, Dingle. How are you, mate? I only just saw you there, Dingle. I'm blind. Right, 4.8 to P5. I'm going to lose a bit through here, though. That front left is still very warm. Yeah, it's struggling. The front left's really struggling. Right, here comes LMP2. Had to get out of the way. He was going to send that no matter what, wasn't he? That's put me out of sync a bit, that. Right, this is where we need to hope that nothing bad happens. Right, not a very good lap, but we did lose half a second with the LMP2, so... That's too late on the brakes. You're right, H. Not the best timing for us there, but oh well. Oh my God, what are you doing? That's a prime example of an LMP2 having no understanding of a GT3's physics. He nearly went straight into the back of me. Right, it's just got to keep that gap to the Lexus. The Lexus will be good on tyres, won't it? I've just lost quite a big chunk on that lap. It honestly blows my mind, Skeletor, that they don't understand that in a corner like that, the GT3 is always going to run wide. I can't physically change direction in a corner like that. It's impossible. And they genuinely think you've got some magical downforce button that you press. He nearly completely wiped me out then. Good job he didn't, because I would have been raging. Yeah, exactly, Skeletor, exactly. My tyres feel really bad here. I'm hoping I can hold on, but it doesn't feel good. The car feels awful. It's gonna. We need to be in the 56s, really, but I'm struggling a bit. It's that front left tyre with the BMW. It's always the front tyres on the BMW. And this track has quite bad front tyre light temperatures. But this is the car we're in tomorrow, so we've got to try and make it work somehow. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. How many laps have we got? 6 laps, 3.6. The Lexus just keeps its tires in really good condition. This Beamer strut. Let's have a little. We're at 83 still through it. It's going to go up to like 80. Probably going to get close to 90 after this. The next, the one left hand, the right hander coming up. Not this one, the one after. Oh, it's on the steering. Yeah, my tires are struggling. They're overheating. Look how slow that lap is. He's going to get us here because I have no grip on the front tire. I think we're going to be in trouble of losing a couple of positions. I'm going to have to try and sort this out, but... I don't know if we can. BMW problems here. Big BMW problems. Jeez. Managed to get a little bit of a better lap in there. Stopped his progress a bit. We actually gained on the two behind a bit there. Hopefully we can hold on. Come on, car. Oh, Jesus. Back into the 56s, which I think it's where the fuel comes down, why you get back into the 56s.
0.82.
Let me just see the got no LMP2s coming through here at the moment, so bit of it might not be, it might be the last lap if they get us. Jesus. I think I overhit that last lap where it was back in the 56s. I think it overheated the, yeah, front left near 90 again. Keeping the gap stable though, that's the main thing. Oh, that does not want to turn. It's a 2.7. Come on, BMW, just give me a couple more laps of grip. Might need to up the tyre pressure for this race on the front left, just to keep the temperatures a bit lower. Struggling for grip. Yellow flag, what's that? Oh, that must be back marker. All right, 2.5, 2 more laps, maybe 1, I don't know. Depends where the LMP2 is. That was a nice little run through there. Right, there's the LMP2, so we'll only have to do 16. Thankfully. I think we would have been able to hold on anyway. Front left is cooking. Oh, my whole car's cooking on tires. All right, let's just bring it home. We'll take a P4 in the BM anyway. This is going to be a really hard race tomorrow in this car. Really hard in the ELMS Championship. I think we need to probably put the pressures up on the front left just to control them a little bit. They're just getting way too high. Way too high. Why is that car driving like that when does he not realize that the race is over? Right. Someone's just said someone's getting banned. Ooh, arguments in the chat. Arguments. Let's see what's going on here. Frange. Trying to see who he's on about here. He must be on about an LMP. Right, LMP2 battle. It must be an LMP2. Something going on. Pingen. Wait there. Yeah. LMP2 murder going on here by the sounds of it. People are. I mean, our race was alright, wasn't it? But the LMP2s. Our race was okay, but a lot of arguing going on. I missed it all, but there's shit going on in here. This is by far the dirtiest lobby I've seen. I mean, it was alright for me, apart from the LMP2s being a bit plebbish, but other than that. Yeah, but he's probably ran a ratio, Jimmy. He's probably ran the ratio just so he never runs out of virtual energy. You can do it easily. You just change your ratio. As long as he's got the 17 or 18 laps of fuel, he could start with 100% virtual energy. It won't make any difference to his car. So he's just done that just so he doesn't run out. Right, let's see if we should have gained a very small amount. Should have gained a very small amount of DR. We got DR up, so yeah, we should have gained a bit back there with that one after being wiped out the race before. Yeah, we gained a little bit, didn't we? Gained a little bit. It says high impact, but we've only gained a very small amount, so. Jules Bidou. Where was the contact with him? Unless there was I don't know. Did he hit us in the rear somewhere? Don't remember any contact, but I don't know. Wasn't severe. Must have hit me in the rear or something. Tapped me. Right. Why is my badge like so shit? I need to change the badge on Steam to a higher quality one. That badge is proper blurry on there, isn't it? Put the higher quality one on there. Right. Nope. I'm gonna probably fuel save and do a 2-stop auto because it's a long pit lane. You have no choice but to do a 2-stopper. You can't do a 3-stopper on that because you'll lose way too much time. You're gonna have to just fuel save like crazy every stint. It's the only option you've got, surely, because you're gonna lose 1 minute in the pits. So yeah, no way am I doing a 3-stopper. It's got to be a 2-stopper. Has to be. We'll go again. Just try. I might try and up the tire pressures on the front left, just see if it helps. Put 2 clicks off and just see if it keeps that front left in a little bit better zone, maybe. Tires. Probably do left side at the first stop. I don't know, how many tires do you get? How many tires do you get in that? I don't know. I'll have to have a look how many tires you get. I'd probably consider doing, if you get 10 sets of tires, probably 10 tires, not 10 sets. I'd probably do lefts left side tire change on the first stop, and then right hand side quali tires and right hand side, like just put all your quali tires on the next stop, because you lose a lot of Spa, you lose a lot of lap time. Like the tire change will lose you 13, but you'll get that back in 20 laps easily. You'll go over a second lap quicker, so I think you'll be better to change tires personally, or like to quali, in my opinion. For me anyway, I think if I tried to do a no tire change, I'd lose too much. I feel. Right, let me just try this. We want. I'm gonna try and put the tire temps up on the front. Just gonna leave it like that. Did I might have forgot to lower the temperatures in the brakes on that one. You know, I'm gonna go lower on the brakes as well. See if we can just reduce this this heat build up. Might need to go rearwards with the bias as well. It's a point that I might go a little bit more rearwards as well, just to try and put the heat to the rear. Just save that over that. We'll try that in this next one. We need to test stuff out because we got our 100-minute race here tomorrow. I will change tires in that. I'll definitely change my tires. I'll probably only change. I wonder if you could probably just do the left-hand side tires for this one, because I don't think the rights are put under that much stress, because there's no real heavy load on the right tires, is there? So you might be able to do just the left-hand tire change at the pit stop. I will probably start with a fresh set of tires, then put on the first stop, put the quali tires on the left-hand side, and then at the last stop do and then do the quali tires on the last stint, because the last stint might work out a little bit shorter, might be a shorter stint. So I don't know exactly, but we'd have to see. I think you need to do, I have a feeling, how many laps? Let me try and figure this out actually. So you've got, wait there, we'll just put 220, 290. Well, they'll be doing 219s, the leaders. So, well, maybe the 218s actually. We do that. I'm trying to think out. Can't think here. So 35 will be. It's gonna go. Have we done a 2.4 hours at Spa before? I don't think I have. Surely it's gonna go 72 laps. So it's gonna go 72 laps, isn't it? No, surely it goes more than that, won't it? 2.4 hours. Hang on, let me work this out. Yeah. If it's... Yeah, it has... Oh, no, it's 2.4 hours, isn't it? Yeah. Well, 1 minute. So that's going to be like 1 hour and 10 is about half-ish. So, yeah, 60... Probably about 63, 64 laps. So you're probably going to do... It's probably going to go 64, I think, our lobby. At least 64. I mean, you only have to do 21 laps a stint, so you don't really need to. You have to do one stint on. So what I'd probably do is a fresh tyre stint on the first stint. If we can get it to go 22, that'd be great. If not, 21. Then when we swap to the left-hand tyres, again, we'll try and do 22. If we don't, we do 21. And then the last stint, if we have to do 22, we'll do 22 with the quali tyres. But yeah, you just got to try and get one stint to go 22 laps, and then I can't see it going more than 64 laps. So you should be all right. 21 lap. It's not a massive fuel saver. It's just 21 lap, and then probably a fuel saver on the last stint, maybe, or the middle, or the first, depending on how well the start goes. Like if you get a big gap, the problem with doing it on The first stint might be the easiest stint to do it in terms of traffic, although the first few laps will be difficult because people will want to send it. But you won't have the hypercars coming through until like lap 6 or 7, will you? And then it'll go crazy. So yeah. After that, you've got like, you're going to have 30 odd hypercars and 30 GT3s driving around the track. It's going to be chaotic. It's like 62 cars on track and only 2 classes of cars. It's going to be really, really chaotic, this race coming up. So I'm going to jump, after we've done this one, I'm going to start practicing and seeing if we need to make any changes with the tires. Maybe for if it's high temperatures, I can always up the left-hand side tires by 1 pressure. Just to, won't really help you pace that much, but it'll keep the tires in a better range. But I might not need to with that Mercedes. We'll see. I'm going to try this out in the race when we go into this. A little bit more brake bias to the rear. Front left tire pressure up. And then hope that we cook this front as much. But it's still going to go very hot in the race, isn't it? Let's have a little look who's in here. Wow. Right, I'm going to go for a quick wee while we're waiting for this wait for this race to start. So, oh god, let me take the gloves off. Right, I'm going to put an advert on while I'm weeing so you don't miss out on any action when we're racing. So we'll be back in a second. All right. Whew. Right, let's jump out. Let's I need to get a mouse mat, don't I? Noise off this mouse. I think the first thing you're gonna have to do, just left tires. Like at one stop, you'll just have to run just new tires on the left. I might even, I mean, you could do it for the. You could even do like quali tires on the left, and then quali tires like on your first stint. Do like first stop, do quali tires on left, and then on your next pit, do the fresh tires with the quali tires on the right. You could do that, I suppose, at Spa as well. Right, have a look at the lobby. All right. Nice mix quality. Be interesting what the oh yeah, have I? What? No, I haven't. No, I haven't. Yeah, they're still, they fall behind a little bit on some, but they're good, Otto. Overall, I like them. I only ever make little adjustments to them. I only ever make like very small adjustments to them, really. Ah. Got food stuck on it too. Right, let's go straight out. All right. Let's go. Get these tires warmed up. Yeah, to be honest, Go Setup aren't fully on 1.3 yet for all of them. Some of them they don't need to change though, so I think they're concentrating on the setups that they need to alter. Next year, Alan. Next year, apparently. 2027, this game's coming to console. No worries, Otto. Right, this lap doesn't matter, obviously. It's the last lap that's the one that counts. Want to get a banker in on the third one, though. Wrong game. That double shifted. Plebage on the double shiftage. Yeah, I've never driven an LMP3 at Bahrain, but I'm looking forward to doing that on Saturday. Should be fun. Should be a good combo in that.
57.94.
Ugh. Right, let's get a banker in on this one if we can. That's quite a good banker lap anyway. Pretty happy with that. Now we can push a bit on this next one.
Lap 156.23.
I had to lift because I cut the corner a bit. Went wide. It's lost me a bit, that. Don't know if we can make up much time here. The front left's already in the zone, isn't it? Yeah. Might even overheat a bit on that front left. Ooh, pushed it. Ah. Ah. Not great. Not a good last lap. I've gone way too deep. I've plebbed it. I've messed it up there. Yeah, I've totally messed up this lap. Good job I got a banker in, though. I've ballsed up the final run, but I got a banker lap in. Hopefully it's good enough for a top 3 start.
Time 156.63.
Ah. I mean, it's P2, so we'll take that. We'll take it. At least a banker lap is now a low 56, so a 55 should be doable. But in the race, this is going to be interesting now. Will the pressure changes give me any help that I've done? I have no idea. Might feel a bit awkward to drive. I don't really know. I have no idea what's about to happen. I've lowered the brake. I've changed the brake bias a bit more rearwards. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We're in P2 though. Not bad. Not bad. Not too bad. We got a lot of them dirty blue drivers, chat. I can say that again now. No, to be fair, after Imola last week, sorry, Imola, yeah, Imola last week, surprised everyone's not bloody blue. Right, chat, if you haven't already hit the like button, it'd be a massive help if you could get them likes in. Let's see if we can get the likes up to 200 tonight. It'd be brilliant if we could get 200 likes in the stream. We're currently on... What are we on? I don't even know what we're on. Can't even tell you because I'm on the wrong part. We're on 52 likes. Let's see if we can get them 100 likes in to start with. We're 48 likes away. Let's get them likes up. Come on, let's get it. Let's go and get 200 likes in this stream. We've got 100 and... Do we have 100 people in? Yeah, 120 in, so we should be able to get 100 likes. Let's see if we can manage that, and then we'll try and get 200 likes. Yeah, Imola was just... Yeah. The less we talk about Imola, the better. Although this hasn't been much better, Michael. We've had some terrible driving standards on this Paul Ricard race.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race.
I've got the right... Oh, fuel. 62 will be fine. I'm going to go a little bit lower than what I had before because I finished with more than needed, so 62 should be plenty. Should be plenty. Oh, where is everyone? By the way, I asked it before. I want to see if there's some new countries in the chat. Where is everyone watching from? We had a few from Canada. We had some in the living room, apparently. Anyone watching from anywhere exotic? Any unusual places in the chat? You're right, Ernest. How are you, mate? The moon?
Formation lab has...
You're in Manchester. We had a few from... We had some... Martin was from Manchester earlier, wasn't he? Near the Etihad. In Bury. Darwin. Germany is not exotic. I mean... Probably some interesting places, though. Stoke? My dad used to live in Stone, not far from Stoke. Well, Stoke-on-Trent, I suppose. It wasn't far from Stoke-on-Trent. Somerset. Oh, Basingstoke. Right, let's try and... You're in Sydney? Nice. Bit of all over the place, aren't there? A lot of different places in the chat. Alright, let's...
Green flag, green flag.
Don't really want to fight the Lambo too. I've just been rammed. I've just been rammed in the rear. Oh no. Yeah, I've got damage. I've got proper damage as well. I've got proper damage on the rear. Oh my god, man. Can we not last a few corners without like killing each other? Or is that too much to ask for? Yeah, I don't know how much. We might lose a bit of straight line speed here. Oh, that's not great, is it? It's annoying. I wanted to test this setup out, but I've got damage, so to be honest with you, it's really hard to test it once you've picked up damage. Where the hell that... Oh my god. Oh, they're crashing behind. Multiple cars just died, I think. I don't know. I don't know how much I'm going to lose. I mean,
That's fine. We'll
I suppose we can keep an eye on the front less temperatures still, though, and just judge it. So I'm in sunny Runcorn, me. Sunny Runcorn. It is actually sunny here today, to be fair. It's actually a nice day. Yeah, I lost there. Not much I could do, though. Got the crazies coming back through. You alright, Zippy? That was too deep. Not a great lap there, but
157.6.
the LMP2 lost me quite a bit on that one. I still have no idea how much I'm going to lose for this damage. Feels a bit loose through there then. That's a bit worrying. Felt like the rear was going to snap. One good thing that I've noticed here is the Porsche behind is running high aero. So watch. When we get to straight, even if he's in the slip, which he is now, he's dropping back, look. So he's running his aero high. It'll make it very hard for him to overtake that. Bit of understeer them. That Porsche just nearly lost control behind us.
That time was a 156.97.
It's going to be a track limit, but oh, the Lambo just lost control. We're up to 80 on that front. That would have been a good lap, that. That would have been a low 56 if I wouldn't have cut that corner. And it wasn't like it gained me that much doing that either. I messed that up. I went too much on the curb there. Way too much on the curb. Front left is getting a little bit hot.
Lap 156.72.
That was better. Although I lost a little bit on the entry, didn't I? So... You alright, Minnie? How are you, mate? It's going to be a track limit. Right, that Lexus has got through, which isn't great because that Lexus is flying. And its tyre wear is going to be amazing on the Lexus. That's a shame. Alpha, thank you for the long-term support, legend. Appreciate it, mate. Smash that legend emote there for Alpha, chat. Thank you for the support, mate. I think they're fighting behind, which is good for me here, but my front left is getting very hot. What's the latest? Loving LMU, Alpha. Loving LMU. Oh, the Porsche's been killed. Ooh, something's happened behind us here. Lap 7, chat. Check the replay after this. Something's happened with the Porsche and the Lexus. He said, sorry, bro, all my fault, but then carried on. Considering we've got damage, I feel like this experiment is... It's worth doing it with the pressures. I mean, they're going high, but not as high as they were. I mean, it might alter that, though.
156.90.
They might start going up a bit more. Flight sim, yeah, I'm addicted to LMU Alpha, full on addicted to this game now. Alright, the LMP2 is going to have to wait there. Don't go around the outside of you. Oh, chat, honestly. Can people just explain to fucking LMP2 drivers? You can't go around the outside of a GT3 in that corner. Are they stupid? What an absolute fucking idiot. Oh my god, why would you think that you can go around the outside of a GT3 in that corner? Oh my god, seriously. I want to... You can't go around the outside of a GT3 in a high-speed corner like that. That is so stupid. It's killed my tires. My tires are dead. Look at my tires. I'd be amazed if we can hold on to P5 here. What was the name of the driver, chat? I need a name. I need a name of that driver. Yeah, I've got no tires left at all on this Beamer now. They're dead. I don't think we can hold on here. I've got no grip. They're also overheated them. Yeah, that sounds about right for his name. It annoys me, though, that they don't understand GT3 physics. They do not understand GT3 physics in a high-speed corner. You physically cannot turn. If I brake and turn, I spin and hit him. If I lift, I spin. I have to do one way on that corner. There is no other line that you can do in a GT3. It's get as close as you can, and then you're going to run wide no matter what all the time there. There is nothing you can do. The fact that he thought he could go around the outside there is just crazy. Absolute craziness. Oh, these tires are so kaput. I've also got damage off him. I'll have a look on the replay. We'll find this now. I think it was the lead LMP2, wasn't it? It was the lead LMP2 driver. I've got the left side has just been destroyed with that slide. The only hope I've got is the Porsche behind is running high aero, and I can just hold him off on the straights. Yeah. It's annoying, isn't it, bud? Do you know what annoying? It's like they don't... What I get frustrated at is, as an LMP2 driver, he can take a tighter line. All he had to do was wait and tuck in underneath me, because I'm always... You're always going to understeer to the outside of the track on a GT3. You have no choice. The GT3s don't have the aero, so no matter what happens here, you're always going to go to the edge of the track. It's just physics, and like... I just don't understand why they would try and go around the outside of a corner like that. It's bizarre. He's just got a track limit behind us. Yep, the worst part is that's the leader in the LMP2s doing that. Probably a high-ranked driver. Sorry for the outburst, chat, but honestly, that annoyed me massively because, like, that's basic knowledge of GT3s and LMP2s. You just can't do what he did there. It's such poor driving. Hypercars have more here. Okay, Spyro. We're doing 2.4 hour race with hypercars after this, but I'm not driving hypercars. We're in GT3. We're in Mercedes for that one. This Porsche, I don't really trust him behind me, but he's all over the track limits. He must have had a couple of track limits alone just in them two corners. Oh, you're doing the Le Mans race? Might do that on the way. I don't know. We've got the 2.4 hour Spa race after this, so I'm having a practice for that in a minute. I just got to try and hold on to a P5 here, just because we're obviously going to lose DR, but I'd rather not lose as much. The annoying thing is the front left seems to have maintained itself a lot better with that PSI change. So I think it was a good move what we did. But that guy just totally wrecked my race. Like, he just destroyed it. Honestly, Neil, I get pissed off at anything anyway. But when you've got the higher class car that don't even give you any sort of like respect. I'm in P2, he's in P1 in his group. I don't even know how close the LMP2 P2 was, but he had no reason to do that when he could have just tucked underneath me. Like, LMP2s can take a tighter line here. They can go flat out through that corner. But if he just lifted and cut underneath me, he'd lose what? A tenth? Instead of wrecking my whole race because he doesn't understand GT3 physics. I feel like anyone who's driven LMP2 should have had to have done multi-class in a GT3 for 10 races. You shouldn't be able to get in an LMP2 car until you've done 10 GT3 races in multi-class. And then it will let you do like in the faster cars, because they need to understand basic physics. I think that's what's helped me out when I'm in LMP2 as well. Because I understand the GT3s, I know where they're going to understeer. I know where they're vulnerable. And I really think it should be a compulsory thing. You shouldn't be able to just go LMP2. You should have to do GT3 first. My damage is not helping me here, but I think he's on track limit. Track limit. I think the car behind struggling, but if he gets any more, he gets a penalty. Which wouldn't surprise me, because I've seen him go wide about 6 times. If we can break that slip here, which is good, because I think he's slow on the straights as well. If I manage a P5, then it's not the end of the world, but it should have been a P2, because it looked like I had it under control. And you know, the average person, like, there'll be people watching that'll be like, there'll be genuinely people watching that'll be like, how is that his fault when he's on the outside? Like, if you go, oh yeah, I think I've seen Jardia say it many times before as well. When the GT3 is totally limited on grip, you can't change direction, you can't lift. Like, you're at the limit of what you can do. You cannot just change direction mid-corner or lift off the throttle, because if you do, you're dead. It's as simple as that. Like, there is no alternative than taking that line, but the higher class just don't understand it too often. They just seem to think that you just get out their way. Be amazed if we can hold on here. You're right, Russell. Gonna keep that setup change though, you know. Because without the damage, I think this would have been way better. It feels better what we've changed with that pressure. Seems to cool down a bit quicker once it raises. It seems to come back down on the temperature a bit faster now. I can only get one more track limit. I don't know why that was a track limit though. I thought I was in the limits there. I didn't even realize I'd picked one up then. Right, one more and it's a drive-through, so that's not good. That's not good. I hope it's 16 laps this. Oh, it's... Right, at least it's going to be 16, isn't it? Because that's a leader. Just need to hold on for one more.
That time was a 157.74.
Yeah, class that. Just usual LMP3 with no respect. I hope this LMP, I said LMP3, that we're okay. Right, we held on to a P5, which, considering, it's not too bad. We had a lot of damage there, so. Damage and destroyed tires. Look at my tire life. Like, I was on 77% on the left because of that idiot. What lap was that, chat? Does anyone know? I need to know who it was who did that. Actually, do you know what? Don't know who it was, but like, don't know what lap it was. Let's go and see what lap 8 was. Okay. Let's just see where he was when he, like, there. So wait there. I mean, look how much it killed my tires here. Look at this. Like, even looking at where he is there, why would you think that that's a move you'd go for? Like, look at this, right? Look where he is in my mirror, chat. Look at this, right? Look at this. At this point here, I have no option but to take the normal line through this corner. Look. And he just completely kills me. You can't go on the outside of, you cannot go on the outside of a GT3 there. That is so stupid. Like, it's always going to kill me. Always. Every time that's going to murder me. Like, that is, who was that? Let's find out who it was. Jay Dubois. If, like, I'm glad, I don't think he won, to be honest with you. I don't think he won. I think he must have died somewhere, but like, he just totally murdered us. Look at the tires off that. Look at the, oh my God, look how dead our tyres were off that. All the tyres destroyed. All he had to do there, all he had to do, from his perspective, just look at this, right? Look at this. From his perspective here, he's got to be cautious when overtaking. Lift off the throttle, go underneath. Lift off the throttle and go to the right. Instead, does he... just totally murders me. You can't do that. Like, that is bad. That's really bad. You can't go on the outside of a GT3 through a corner like that. It's such poor racecraft. Terrible. You always have to cut underneath. Always. Always cut underneath. I'm hoping he died somewhere, but yeah, he died somewhere, thankfully. How did he die? Oh, it looks like it was... It actually looks like it was not far after he killed me. So he kills us there. And then he must die up here. Where does he die? He must die up here somewhere. He's there. Okay. What does he do here? Let's see. He just loses it, doesn't he? Yeah, he just spun by himself. Yep, I'm glad he didn't win. That's the main thing. I'm glad he didn't win. I'm glad that Numpty didn't win. Did we, how much DR did we lose? Let's see. I mean, we gained DR still. We managed to gain DR with that. We're going to warm up now for the 2.4 hour race. It starts in just over an hour. So we're going to start doing some practice. We're not racing now. We're going into spa practice before the top split 2.4 hour race. So we're going to register for that. But I mean, we still gained DR, but it could have been a bit more, couldn't it? Could have been a bit more. It's frustrating, really. We were on for a P2 there, which would have been a decent position. But yeah. All right, let's go into this. Yeah, practice. We're practicing for an hour and then racing. We're doing this. It should be a busy slot. Let's go and see who's in there already in the GT3s. So we've got 1, 2, 3. We've got 3 gold drivers in so far. I'm sure there'll be a few more coming in as well. So let's register for that one. We'll register. We'll join the practice. It's GT3 and it's Hypercar and GT3, but we're in GT3. I need to see what the temperatures are like for the track. That's our qualifying setup, and that's our race setup, isn't it? Okay, that's fine. Should be fine. Let me just see what the temperatures is. It's quite high temps on the track. 32 degrees. Air temperature 28. That's gonna be a bit hard on the Mercedes here, you know. I might up the pressures on the left. Any wheel's good enough for sim racing, really, but it depends what you want from it. But I would think that wheel would work fine for sim racing. Right, let me just go to track with the let me just see how it drives with the race setup anyway. So I just want to see what the tires do after like 6 laps or so. You're right, Orbeez. So the reason why, I mean, it's going to be a 2-stop this no matter what, just fuel save. I'm just going to do a bit of, get the tires up to temp and then do a bit of lift and coast and see if we can get the, see what fuel ratio it's saying, just to make sure I've got the correct one. Exactly, Baz. At the end of the day, you know, you can compete with most wheels. It's just what you're used to as well. No, today. It's Wednesday and Sundays, Rob. Wednesday and Sundays. Tomorrow is ELMS. ELMS tomorrow. So tomorrow night, see top split ELMS. We'll do the 7 o'clock slot because it'll be stacked at Paul Ricard. Friday, we do the GT3 Championship again at Sebring and just hope that we can survive. And then Saturday, it's the LMP3. And then Sunday, 2.4 again. And then Monday evening, ELMS again. It's like there's a championship race every bloody night, isn't there? I've also got to try and fit in the LMP2 and the... I think there's an LMP2 race that we need with LMP3 at Silverstone. That with rain, where we got to just alter the setup slightly. So that'll be... I need to figure out when that is. I'm picking the time slots when there'll be competitive class start, because the 7 PM race will be stacked. It'll have all the top drivers in there. So I'm just trying to go in with everyone else's competitive. What do you mean race Monday? What are you on about? I am racing Sunday as well. I'll probably do this Sunday night, like a late slot, like a 5 PM race or something like that. 5 or 7 o'clock, whatever race is the most busy on Sunday, we'll do probably. But to be honest with you, you'd need to be silver 3 or you'd need to be silver 3 or silver 2, because this race will be mainly silver 2 and silver 3 in our lobby. I doubt you'll get a silver 1 in this race. I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. You might. Just start with the fuel saving now, just so we can get this ratio sorted. Just got to get some temperature in the tires here. Obviously, I'm not worrying about qualifying practice yet. I want to focus on the race practice. Oh, tires aren't warm. Okay, let's go back. Tires aren't warmed up. We need to... I forgot about that corner with the tires being cold. Go again. Start again. What, Adam? What are you on about? In what corner are you on about? I don't know what you're on about, Adam. Too much iRacing, Adam, that's what it is. I mean, practice probably, Adam. Practice and getting used to it. Mercedes is alright. BMW is quite alright for a beginner, but the problem with the Merc and the Beamer is they're not very good on tyres, but the Merc's a little bit better than the Beamer, I think, but... What track are you on about, Adam? What track are you doing? Silverstone, I haven't done that one yet, so I don't really... BMW should be good there though, you know, Adam. BMW should be very strong there. Porsche is probably going to be the best, but BMW will be good. Make sure I restart... don't let me forget to restart the PC before we do this race as well, because of that stupid pause, that screen pause glitch. Right, we'll start doing a little bit of lift and coast in a minute just to practice getting the energy right. What time is it's going to get warmer as well, this lobby. This isn't going to be a good race for the Mercedes, I don't think. I think it's going to struggle with the temperatures a bit. Right, let's see what the temps are at now. Right, it's still quite cold. 17.7. I presume that's a qualifying run. I can get a 17 in qualifying, but it has to be a good lap. Like, I can probably do a 17.9 if I nail it. We did an 18.0 the other day, didn't we? Twice. So we should, if we nail a lap, we should be able to do a 17.9. But it'd have to be a really, really good lap, I think. What? Hair in my mouth or something. Definitely not my hair. Right, tires should be getting a bit warmer.
0.90.
Nearly up to 10 for their flat. It's still a little bit loose, but just want to practice with fuel saving what the virtual energies, what it's telling me my fuel ratio should be. So we're going to do like, I'll try and do like 6 or 7 laps here just to see. I also want to keep an eye on the temperatures on the front left. See if we need to put 1 psi in that front left. Shite. That's annoying. The left side are definitely heating up quite a bit though. Oops. Oh, sugar. Oh no, we're okay. Class dad, how many stop and goes have you had? Massive pleb. You're right, Tay, how are you, mate? Anyone done this race yet in the chat? How'd you get on? Like, I'm guessing we're going to go 64 laps in top split. I think it will do. So we need to probably do one stint with 22 laps. Other than that, we'll be able to do reasonably pushy stints with 21. How many laps did you go, Tay? I think it'll go 64 in ours. Yeah, Yeah, but how many laps did you go though, Tay? Because ours will probably go. They'll be doing 18s in the race in ours. They'll be doing 2 18s. So it's probably going to go 64. I think it'll go 64 laps, probably. I don't know yet. I'm not sure actually. It depends because the pit lane lost. The pit lane loses you a lap overall, doesn't it? Because of how long it is. So it's probably 62 for ours then, won't it? Something like that, maybe. Maybe we can just go quite aggressive then. I don't know. Because we can do 21, 21, 21 easily. So just a little bit of saving just to cover it. So in case it goes 63. Like, to do 21 laps, you don't really need to do mega saving. You can drive it quite aggressive. Like, what am I on now? We're I don't even know how many laps I've done on this so far. I'm going to keep an eye on that front. So far, the front left is actually not too bad. The rear left's quite high, though. So I can't see this going more than 63 then for us, unless you get really unlucky with the hypercars. So you could probably just do 21 lap stints on every stint. These warmer conditions though, the Merc, I don't think it's enjoying it. I think our fuel ratio is pretty much where we need it. A little bit more on that, on the virtual energy. It's pretty much perfect, isn't it? I'll have a little practice of quality in a minute, just to get myself in the mid 18 at least. We should be able to get a low 18, I think. It seems pretty quick, the track. Even though the temperatures are quite high, it does seem pretty fast pace. Because I'm not really pushing here, and we're easily in 19s with full fuel, so. Ooh. Bit wide.
Time 2:19.55.
Front left is getting warm, but I don't think it's worth upping the PSI. I think you just got to live with it and cope with it. Is it getting much warmer, the track? Let's check it out. Still on 33. Oh, hello. Don't do that. See you later, Rob. Still got 50 odd minutes here. We'll have a little practice quali in a minute. Just want to get myself, first of all, dial ourselves in with the race setup, and then we'll practice quali, because that'll be what we're doing first, won't it? What's it saying for the ratio? I think I've already got it on 0.87. My ratio looks where I want it though. A little bit more virtual energy all the time. Yeah, we've got 0.87s correct. Front left is getting a little bit warm. I think we can deal with that though. Like, looking at the tyre wear, it's actually quite even on this track, isn't it? But I do think I'd rather have... Oh, I don't know what I'd rather do on the tyre on the first. I think I'd rather change the left hand side. So we'll do new tyres on the left on the first stint, probably leave the right hand side, and then we'll do the quali tyres for the last stint, I reckon. Because this track, you lose too much when you don't change tyres, I feel. You just lose too much lap time. I mean, I feel like pretty comfortable already because we've done so much racing last week at Spa. So I actually feel pretty comfortable with this. Front left is at 87 there, but is it worth one click of pressure on the front left? I don't think it is. Still in the 19s, so Right, let's go and test qualifying. I feel like that doesn't need any changes at all for the I don't see any changes being required for that. What we're gonna do is we're gonna run one clicker brake brake vent on for quali. Just to right there. Just to increase the tire temps a little bit sooner, because I'd rather get the good lap in early. Wait there, what's the how many laps is that? Is that 5 or 6 laps? Let me just see. 5. Do I risk? I don't think you want to do more than like 2 flying laps, really, do you? I don't think you're going to want to do more than 2. Right, let's go and practice. I'll tell you what, let me just go for a wee before I practice qualifying run. Right, back in a second. It won't be a minute. Just going to go for a quick wee. All right. I'm back. Have a little biscuit. Really nice day here in where I am. I don't know what it's been. It's been like maybe 17, 18 degrees today. Sunny. Says it's 13 now, so it's probably only like, it was probably only like 16, but it felt warmer than that. All right. Try and get ourselves at least a mid 18 on our first run. I still don't know about whether to put 6 laps of fuel in. I don't know. It'll mean you'll be slower on that last stint though if you do 6 laps. It'll give us 3 shots at a lap though. I mean, we could do it as like a... You could do it just to cover it. I think that'll be enough, won't it? 6.1. You could do it just to cover it off, I suppose. Let me just see. 6.3. You're going to be heavier, though, but... Let's just see. Right, we got 45 minutes. We'll have a little practice quali. Try and see how close to the 17 we can get. And then might do another one and then have a break. Have a little chill before the 2-hour race, whatever it is. 2 hour, 2.4. You alright, Francis? Not seen you on the game for a while, man. You not been playing? Well, are you doing this race? Are you doing the 2.4? What car are you in? First time pretty much this year. Oh god. I'm trying to get some rating back. Yeah, I mean, I had Imola. Imola was... We don't talk about Imola. I wasn't far off gold 1, and then we had Imola, which I've never had such a bad run of luck. And also, to be fair, we haven't had the best luck at Paul Ricard today. I've been wiped out so many times. This is the 2.4 hour race, Francis, championship. Champ race. It's going to be it's going to have a lot of gold drivers in this. It's going to be, you can see by the practice time in here, 217.7. You're going to get a lot of like low 18s, 17s in quali. I just need to warm these tyres up before I go for a lap though. I should be able to get a low 18. We did an 18.0 twice in our last 2 races that we did on last week's dailies. You might make it in, Francis. You might make it in because it depends. It's a 62 car grid race, so there's 31 hypers, 31 GT3s, so you might be all right. I presume Jardier will be doing this in the hyper, won't he? I think he does this series in the hypercar. I'm just not sure whether I'm going to risk just doing the 5 laps or not, because your first 3 laps are just like our tires are actually not too bad. Now you could probably run 5 laps and then go with the banker on lap 3 and then push for a decent lap on lap 4 and then really go for it lap 5. I don't think you need to run 6 laps here because you're going to take a lot of life out of your tires if you run 6. Going well then, Class Dad, yeah. Right, this lap we should be able to get a reasonable lap in as like a banker. Tyres are still not fully zoned in there. They're not at 70 yet on the Thames. Might be best to find a new lobby to practice our next quali in, because time of day will be progressing, won't it? I had to lift a bit then. That was shite. I'm thinking of it, Baz. So I think I can do a lap guide for the Silverstone, this track, and also where did I get a decent lap in recently? There was another track where I got a decent lap in. So Imola, I managed the 42.6, so I can take my actual, instead of doing time trial laps, I'm thinking of using the actual qualifying laps as guides, because in my view, a time trial lap isn't the best way to do a guide, because you're basically running an unrealistic lap of just running time trial over and over again. Like, so if you do it from a qualifying perspective, it's probably better as a guide, isn't it? I think it would be anyway. But yeah, I'm thinking of doing, like, taking the live footage and turning it into a guide. So we've already got Silverstone, Spa's already done, Imola's done. I've already got a Le Mans guide, but I could improve that quite a bit. Plus, there's some in BMW, some in Mercedes, and then when we move cars, we could do like different car guides as well when we change our cars around. I wanna really focus in on doing LMU content, so you know, I want to help people out as much like I did with Gran Turismo. I want to do that for LMU and really get the channel going with this game. So I might not be, don't get me wrong, I'm not an alien on this game, but I do think I can help people out. So hopefully we can, you know, help people get a little bit quicker. I think run 5 laps of fuel, by the way. Yeah, I don't think you need to run the 6. I think it's going to slow you down a bit with the weight. Yeah, exactly. On a qualifying one, it's just, plus you've got tyre wear on. You know, on Gran Turismo, when you do a time trial guide, it's not realistic. Ah, I messed that up. Nah, we're not on this game. There's a lot quicker than us, and I know there is people quicker, but you know, I don't think many people are doing track guides, and I know they're not going to get the most views, but if we just get ourselves, just help people out on the game as much as I can, I think I can get to gold DR, and I think we can definitely help people out. You know, I try to anyway. But we're not an alien, not on this game, not even close. Not yet. I'm hoping we can pick up a bit more pace as we're focusing on LMU now, so. Tires, Oh shit, am I gonna be able to, I'm gonna have to lift a bit there, damn. Ah, that's annoying. The right hand side is still not, let's just see something with this last lap. I personally think you'll be better running just 5 laps of fuel and going for it on the 5th lap, because it definitely doesn't feel as, could just be that I'm not warmed up yet, but it feels like a bit harder to get a low 18 out of this now. Yeah, I suppose, yeah, but the thing is though, a guide in qualifying on this is more relevant for your race than a time trial guide on Gran Turismo, because a time trial guide on Gran Turismo isn't the best relevance for race, because you're running no fuel and no tire wear in time trial. So in terms of race pace, the guide's not the most helpful, but on this game you have tire wear and fuel on in qualifying, so in reality it's more of a help for race pace as well. Let's just try this last lap. I did an 18.9 on full tank, but that was on lower temps, probably low 19s. Francis, very low 19s for me. There'll be people in the 18s though, like 18.2s and 3s on race fuel. There might even be the odd 17 if you get a Lambo in there flying. I'm in the wrong gear. I thought I was in 3rd, so yeah, you can go quicker on lap 6 still though. I thought I was in 3rd, I was in 4th. Totally wrong gear. No, Lambo will be good in the race. Really good. Lambo's quick in the race here. Lambo and Porsche will be the best for the race. Definitely. And Lexus. Lambo, Porsche and Lexus. And maybe even an Aston Martin if it's... Aston Martin's normally quick here with a setup, isn't it, as well, I think. Nah, I lost too much there. That's too slow. Not really happy with that so far. We need to get a low 18 at least, really. It's got to be an 18.2, 18.3 at worst. But I think we can do that. I think I'd just go with 5 laps of fuel, I think. I messed up the gear shift on that lap, so there was probably a 10th or more.
Lap 2, 18.74.
It's going to be a hard one, though, isn't it? Right, let me go to a new session, though. Get the temperatures closer to qualifying. That'll do. It's a bit closer to the qualifying time. I'm not dodging him. He was literally, he was just in our lobby, but he left because he was too slow, he said. I'm just going back into qualifying time because there's no point practicing qualifying when it's in the race, like further in. You want to go to this time so it's closer to the qualifying conditions, that's all. I don't want to be practicing the wrong time. Do I go? I reckon right there. I reckon we just leave it on 1 for this. He hates me. I don't hate you. I'm just practicing my quali in the right conditions, that's all. Because I'm only doing this one other run now, and then I'm going to chill for a bit. Foot. See, that's what the lead is. He was in our lobby before. He's practicing qualifying, so he's left that one and come into this one because it makes more sense to do that. You'll have 15 minutes, Francis, so it's just up to you how you do it, really. I'm only going to run 5 laps of fuel and just go for it on the lap 4 and 5. By lap 3 you'll be able to get a banker in though, but lap 4 and 5 will be where the pace is. But you do need to warm the tires up, obviously, a little bit. Just drive it round. I put the brake vents on 1 just to heat it up a bit quicker. I just hope we can have a good clean race. 30 hypercars, a good clean race. You're having a laugh. I can already predict what's going to happen. Oh, my sock. Alright, let's just warm the tyre up. I don't want to weave, there's no point in taking life out of the tyre, really. About that. I wonder how many track limits you have. Would it be 6? Tay, are you still in the stream? Is it 6 limits you have? I presume it'll be 6 for this, with it being 2.5 or 2.4, or is it 5? Might be 5. I don't know. Track limits could come into play with this track as well, although if you get in a rhythm you should be alright. Are them temperatures up yet? They're over 60 now, at least. Get a banker in on the next lap. And then I'm going to chill out once I've done a run here. I'm going to have a little rest. We'll have a little look and see who signed up for it. So we'll have a look, see how competitive the lobby is going to be. Going by the Spa race we had the other day, it's going to be a very hard race. Oh, lovely screen freeze or whatever the hell just happened there. Ah, that hypercar is going to get me really awkwardly here, just as I'm going for my first lap, like first proper lap. Hopefully he'll get past me here, actually. I hope. Cost. Good luck with BMW in this one, man, with tyre temps. You'll have fun with that. I mean, the Mercedes is going to be bad, but I'd imagine the BM a little bit worse. Yeah, the Lexus will be quick here because of the tires as well. I need to get back in that Lexus and try it with a setup that I prefer, because I bet you it will suit me a lot more than that last setup I tried. Just did not work for me. Give it another go in the future, but I can't do it. Obviously, we're in the Mercedes for this. You can't change car. In 2.4 hour series, we're driving Merc. Not many people are using the Merc because I think it's a little bit down on the VOP at the moment. I think they've killed it a bit, but I hope they bring it back into play a bit because I feel it struggles at the moment. At the moment, it does seem like the Porsche, Lexus, Lambo at some tracks as well. They seem very, very strong. And the Corvette as well. The problem with the Corvette though, it's really difficult to drive. So most people crash it. It's really quick, but really hard to drive. So most people just end up dying anyway when they drive that.
Time to 18.77.
The Ford is good in some tracks, but I wouldn't say it's OP. It's really good at Imola, but I don't think you can say it's OP. Like, the Porsche is good everywhere, that's the problem. Like, literally everywhere the Porsche is really strong. I hope this car's quick through here. He's obviously that's a hypercar, that. It's not a GT3. Oh, a little bit late on the brakes. Back on pace though. Not far off where we need to be, really.
18.29.
I definitely think I'm just going to run the 5 laps of fuel. Nah, not quick enough for that, Joe. It's not really my cup of tea to race rookie races. It's glitchy anyway. Like, it's race lap, so if you've got slipstream, or, you know, you could pit, like start on low fuel and then pit and change tires and go with another low fuel. I can't be bothered. I'm not very good with the McLaren anyway, so not for me that. I wouldn't be quick enough anyway. There's a lot quicker on this game than me, a lot quicker. Oh, I pushed too much. I pushed it. I went through it. Yeah, the car just was like, no, you're not having the grip there. It was worth a try. That's what I've got to try it. Like, if I get a banker in like that, I've got to go for it to try and get the 17, because we should be able to do a 17. We should be able to get a 17 out of it. But yeah, not too bad. I mean, we're into an 18.2 with warm temps. That I would take an 18.2, 18.1. I'll take it. I mean, I've set a lap. Come on, class dad. We're all waiting for you, mate. Wait, you're not even on the track. I can't even see you on the... Oh, there you are. In the BMW. You're in a hypercar, you donkey. He's in a hypercar. You little pleb. Yeah, stop shouting in the chat. No caps lock. Come on. Stop shouting. Right, how long have we got before this? Is this guy on track? No. I was hoping he'd go on track, but this guy's really quick though, isn't he? Like, really quick driver. So we're not a million miles away from him. You can keep up now, yeah. I'd hope you'd be a lot quicker. Right, chill time, chat. We've got what? 35 grand. Okay. Yeah, I could do with that, to be fair. We could do with that, definitely. The dreams, the dreams. Right. Let's have a little so we got 15 minutes to wait. I tell you what, let's go and see. I'll tell you what we'll do first. Let's go and... Where is that little pleb? Oh, hang on a minute. What have we what have we just caught there? Rewind. Ah, you can't rewind him. Oh, he's gone to the pits. He's gone to the pits, that's why. Right there. Oh, no, he hasn't. No, he hasn't. Oh, here he has. He's back in the pits. Right, let's go and see who's in the race. Let's just go and jump in and see who's entered. Let's see how competitive it's going to be. I need to make a new drink for this race anyway, because it's a long one. Right, we currently have 97 entries. 100 Right, okay, so this, I don't know how it'll divide it. Let me just see who's in though. Wait there. How do I... On the wrong one. Right, there's the GT3 list. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we got... I've missed... I think we got 4 golds. No, 5 golds in so far. 5 gold drivers are in. Oh, Tommy's just subscribed. Can you borrow some skill? Like after that lap we saw it, someone said at Sabring. Right. It's going to be a competitive one. This we got Hinterman's quite good in the Mercedes. He's quite a quick driver in that Merc. You're right, Renetto. No, we're in championship race now. This is going to be a hard one. There's quite a few silver threes in here as well, isn't there? Quite a few silver threes. It's probably going to be... Actually, it's going to be quite competitive, this, because it's going to divide the lobby. So it's going to be mainly top-end silver 2 and silver 3 and gold in our race. Gonna be a difficult one. Trying to see. So you got Hinterman, Lepo. That Marco was flying, but I wonder if that Ray guy is doing this in the Lambo. Remember the Ray guy that did 17.2? He was flying in the Lambo, wasn't he? I presume a few more will be signing up for this as well. I was going to say something, Class Dad. I won't. See you later, Class Dad. Right. Got 11 minutes. Make a drink in a minute and let's have a little chill out, I think. We don't need to... Let's go and watch some practice. Let's go and watch some... any hypercar? Let's see if there's any fast hypers in this. Go and have a little watch of the hypers while I chill out. Yeah, it's going to be... I prefer racing the higher lobbies, though, to be honest with you, also. I mean, I'm never going to compete with them fast ones, but, like, we're newish to the game. I say new, but, you know, we're getting there with the game, and we're not bothering with... You know, we're focusing on LMU now. So, if we can pick up a little few... It's mainly race pace. When I'm in that BMW... Tires, the front tires I just struggle with so bad. Trying to see if anyone's set a lap right. He's out on track. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be probably struggling to get anywhere near top 10 in this because I mean I can do a 17.9 if I absolutely hook it up. I can do a 17.9, but probably going to be looking at more like 18.1, 18.2 if we do an okay lap. And I don't think that'll be good enough for a top 10, although I don't know. Hello, see you later. He's dead. And he's dead. Right, let's see if anyone else is on. Right there, another one on track. Oh, Hinterman's a gold driver. He's in the Merc, so that's who we've got to base ourselves off. But two 16s, fucking never. When 2 16s, yeah, never. Wait there, I'll go in a hypercar and I'll do a 216. I can do a 17.9. I can do a 17.9 in the Merc. Like, that's my... I did an 18.0 in last week's weekly race and also in the low temperature one. The GT3 Sprint, I did an 18.0, but there is a 17.8, 17.9 in it for me, but I just can't... I don't have the skill. I don't have the skill to go any quicker. And in the race, I feel like I'm going to struggle on the front left. That's going to cause me issues. Oh, thought he locked up then. Yeah, I think the Lambo, if you've got a fast driver in the Lambo here, like last week, on the weekly race, they were doing like 17.2s in qualifying in the Lambo and then like 17.8s in the race and 17.9s in the race. I'm like, what? Oh, that won't do your tyres any good. See if anyone else is out on track. He's only joking, Class Dad, I think. He's winding you up, Class Dad. He's just joking. The problem, yeah, again, the same issue with in the race is I feel like the Lexus, the Lambos, the Porsche, they just keep the tires better for the race. That's what I struggle with. The Merc, I just overheat my tires in the Merc. Whenever I'm in the BMW or the Merc, I just overheat the front tires every time. Literally every race, no matter where it is, just overheat the tires. The only track where like they still overheat, but Silverstone with the BMW, I don't know if it's a setup, but it doesn't feel as bad as other tracks. Yeah, that's where I don't. That's where I just drive like full 100% pretty much. Oh dear. But yeah, even in this one though, you're gonna need to do a little bit of lifting, like lifting here, aren't you? For like, I think it'll go 63 or 64 laps this race. So I presume 21, 21, 22 or 22, 21, 21 will be the stints, or it might only go for us 21, 21, 20, like all three stints, 21. Yeah, I do notice that when, like, with last week's weekly race, because I saved a bit of fuel for when, like, so I could go an extra lap if it rained later. I did notice that the tires stayed better because you're lifting coasting, you're not braking as heavy. But we're going to be doing that here anyway, I think. I think we'll be doing a little bit of lift and coast for this one. I presume 64 laps it'll go, but it might be 63 because of the pit lane loss. Because 2 pit stops here is worth a lap, isn't it? So it's going to be possibly 63 because of that issue with the long pit lane. Hi. You okay? Tired? Sad. Right, I need to make a drink, don't I? Right, how long have we got? Are you doing this race, by the way, Tommy? Are you racing in BMW, so you're not bothering? Yeah, it's a 144-minute race, but it'll go. I think. Well, I don't know. Maybe 60. I don't know. 60 would be. I don't know how many laps. Surely it's going to go 62. At least. Oh, do you You do it for David, don't you? For David Perel, I think. Do you do it for Coach Dave? You reckon 64, 65, do you? But yeah, but the pit lane lost blades of steel because the pit lane here. Oh, be alien. Okay, you on this track, your pit lane losses like with the 2 laps. You're gonna pit twice, so that's 2 minutes. It's a lap gone because of the pitting. So I don't think it'll go 65. I don't know. We'll see. If it goes 65, I'm screwed because I'd have to do 22, 22, 21 or something like that. But I can do 22, but you'd have to do a lot of lift and coast. Right, let's come out of here anyway. It's nearly starting, so might as well just go and get my drink ready now. Right, let me go and get my drink ready. I'll put a sneaky little advert on before this race so that we don't have to put any on during the race, and then I'll get my drink now. So back in a second. Hit the like if you want, helps me out. Right, back in a minute. Oh. Oh. Ow. All right. Good timing. I'm starving. Turn up and pray. All right. How's the cut doing then? All right, Bella. What are you doing? What's going? What are you doing? You going out? See you later. Right. Let's see what the lobby's like. We're rank 15. Okay, there's... It's not as high ranked as I thought it was going to be, to be fair. I mean, if I'm ranked 15, I thought it was going to be a bit more competitive than this, to be fair. But, I mean, still got fast drivers in, but... What hypers do we have in that high ranked? I can't see. Wait there. What high rank? What's the highest rank hyper? 13, 11, 10, 8, 5, 2. Rank 2. So we got some high ranked hypers though. Okay. Should be interesting though. Right, let's I think I had... Have I definitely got 5 laps on this one? Yeah, I'm just going with 5 laps. Nothing so far. Nothing so far. Just waiting for qualifying to start, Rob. It is 15. Yeah, it's 15 minutes. So I'm only going to do 5 laps though, just in case it does go. In case we need to do a 62 lap stint. Ba-ba-ba-boom. I presume, is there something else going on tonight? Another race? Because because it's a long race, probably people can't be bothered with it as much, can they? Because it is quite a long one. I think people tend to do the ELMS and the 1 hour race a bit more than this one. Try and get a low 18. If I get an 18-1, 18-2, I'll be happy, and then just survive the race. Yeah, feel free to hit the like button. I don't know, are we did we get over 100 likes, or are we still we're on 113. Let's see if we can get it over 150. Yeah, LMP3 though won't be that busy, I don't think. No one likes them. I don't mind the LMP3, but not many people drive them. So I doubt they'll be that busy in the LMP3s. I thought that there'd be a few others doing this though. With like Jardier normally does this one, doesn't he? I can't see Jardier in there. Normally Jardier does in the hypercar in this series. Unless he's not streaming. Qualifying's only starting now, Clustered. What are you on about? Oh, what, the Le Mans race? Yeah, what's the other one? It's Le Mans. The Interlagos race is good in LMP2. And then you've got... It's a bit boring in GT3, though, the Le Mans one. Although I think even in LMP2, it's a fuel saver, isn't it? I think. Probably is, anyway. But you can push if you want to. Your game's crashed. Is it froze on you, Francis? Because there is an issue. Rejoin. You should be all right. You've got 15 minutes. You got 15 minutes, Francis. Just rejoin. You'll have time. You've still got 4 minutes and you'll still get 5 laps in. I haven't verified files in a while. Oh no, I did it the other week actually. I did it last week. I forgot to check my audio profile, didn't I? Oh crap. Does feel like my audio is on the wrong profile. Can't even check it. It feels wrong. It sounds weird. Right, that's the wrong. No, it was on the right one. Yeah, he's only young though, Baz. Clusted's only young, aren't you, mate? I think. I thought he'd realise that you're only having banter because He normally has a bit of banter himself, so I thought he'd realise, Baz, but... Yeah, the game... Oh, shit, I forgot to do it. I didn't restart my PC. No! I was supposed to restart the PC for this race. Oh, no. Crap. And I get it every time, don't I? I had it here, Miller. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not restart the PC. I was going to restart the game. Crap. Pray that we don't get it, because my luck at the moment, I'll probably get it. Yeah, I forgot. I was supposed to do it. I said before I was going to do it and I forgot. I won't really worry about this lap too much. Just get the temperatures in. Yeah, possibly as well, with the issue with the freezing. I hope they fix that soon, because it's been annoying, that screen freezing. I'm annoyed that I forgot to restart the game. Nope. I'm in Mercedes for this one. I have driven the Lambo. I've driven the Lambo a bit, but this race we don't have choice. This is like, you have to stick to your manufacturer, so... No, I'm not restarting my tyres, Spyro, no. You got to use these tyres in the race, definitely not. Can you do that though, Baz? Will it let you do it? Isn't it a bit risky, that? I feel like that's a bit risky. Will it not invalidate my lap? And also, what happens if we don't get back in time? I don't know if it'll cause any issues doing that, so I don't really want to do it. Just get the heat in these tyres here. They're starting to get the grip. I can feel it slowly coming. Oh. Just want some form of a bankering just in case I completely pleb it. I had to lift there. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I'll just stick and hope we don't get the freezers. We'll just pray.
Lap 2, 18.82.
Right, we got a kind of a banker in. We can at least push now for 2 laps. So we shouldn't start last. Oh, I didn't get the line right there. Oh, it snapped. Damn, tire went on me. It just snapped on me there. That's annoying because I think there might have been a 17 in that lap.
Lap 2, 18.23.
Oh, I didn't mean... Oh, no, track limit. Oh, you massive... Oh, no, you donkey. I could have got... I feel like we should have had a 17 there. But I messed up one corner, and I don't know why I went in 6th gear on through there. I'm not too sure why I did that. I don't know whether it would have worked, actually, because it might have actually worked. So I wouldn't have had to change gear at the top of the hill. But, I mean... We'll have better tyres for the last stint anyway, so... I'm annoyed, though, because I could have gone 2 temps quicker, definitely there. We had another 2 temps in us. To be fair, these screen freeze issues have only started in the last week since the update. No, I didn't risk it because of the fuel. I didn't want the tires to get destroyed, so not running the 6 laps. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, not many players, but yeah, I don't think there was no issue before the last update. In terms of I never ever had that issue of it freezing during a race before the last update. Only since that last update that I've had that issue. Not today, I haven't, Tay. But yet we had it the other day. I don't know if we've had it. I don't know if they fixed it or not. But I've not had any today. But whether they've, I know there was a patch today, but I don't know if it's solved or not. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. What condition are them tires in? 96, 96, 96, 96. Okay, so we've got pretty good tires there. So we could do new tires on the left on the first pit stop, and then we could do all quali tires on the last. Maybe we'll see. Just see where we are now, because I'm annoyed I didn't get that lap in. I mean, we're still, that Chris Vining was the guy that we remember in the dry. We were really evenly matched on the weekly race, but in the wet he was super quick. Like, the guy was flying in the wet. I don't know if we can stay with him in the dry. Where's Hinterman? Hinterman's behind us, and he's a gold driver, so he's in the same car, and he's 3 tenths off us. I mean, annoyingly, I think there was a 17 in that for me. There honestly felt like there was a 17 in that. Kind of annoyed at myself. Try and survive. I have no idea how many laps this is going to go, so it should be interesting, shouldn't it? Should be an interesting one. Lepo's probably going to get pole here, isn't he? Because he's only on his 4th lap now. It says he's only done 3. Oh no, it says 4 now. Yeah, Lepo. I've raced with Lepo a few times. Do you reckon I go for a quick... Do you know what? I know I've just had a wee, but I'm just going to have a... 1 second. Just make sure. Back in a minute. All right. It's down to P6. I mean, I'll take that, though. Quite a few Mercedes drivers in this one, like, not too far off. Just get this chair sorted. Right, it's a long race. Make sure I've got any wee out. Old man bladder. Let's see. How many GT3s are it? It's 30. All right, okay, so it's more GT3s in this, isn't it? Yeah, there's more GT3s. Francis didn't get a lap because it crashed on him, didn't it? He'll enjoy that from the back. We're down to P7. Lepo got a better lap in at the end there. I mean, I genuinely think I should be in P... I feel like there was a 17.9 if I wouldn't have plebbed that lap, because I messed up a corner and lost at least a 10th or 2. So yeah, I mean, to be honest, though, it's a long race, and I don't think I would... I honestly think Hinterman will... He's really good at fuel saving, so he'll probably jump us anyway. He'll probably be ahead of me by the time it finishes. Right, P7 at the moment. Some people have done quite a few laps there. Like the Mercedes behind me has done 7 laps. He's done an extra lap. We only did 4 laps because the 5th lap I didn't complete. So Our tyres should be good for the last stint. We'll have slightly better tyres than some people, I think, because I had to bail that lap. So they'll be in slightly better condition, maybe. Only one lap, but, you know, every little helps.
Teams and drivers
Dun, dun,
go
dun,
to the
dun.
grid for a race start.
Right, let me just check I've got everything correct on the setup. Let me just check the brakes. Yeah, the brakes are fine. Let's get ready to go. I say. Let's go. Let's go to track and get so it's saying 60 laps, but it's going to go more than that, isn't it? So we want to try, I presume 63 laps this, you know, I think it will go 63. So I don't think we need to do drastic fuel saving, but I will try and get 21 on the first stint and keep an eye on what it's saying. And then if I have to, we can maybe the last stint extend it with the with the quali tires on. Although it probably would be a good idea to extend this one, but I mean, we'll see. I'm going to say no change for the first stint on the right. Just do new tyres on the left. I think some people will double stint, but I feel like that will be a struggle for me to double stint the tyres. I'll lose too much time. Let's get this sock. I swear, I definitely have like an OCD with how my socks feel when they're. I wish I could get socks with no seam, like just so the seam doesn't piss me off. Bloody Nike socks.
Formation lap has started.
Oh, that's irritating me. That really irritating me. It's gonna piss me off. What? What the hell has happened there? I mean, I've got to stay in this, haven't I? I have to just stay in that. I can't. I can't get. Do I get in trouble for that? Because, like, I've got to stay in that, or I get a drive-through. I hope I don't get a drive-through for that. Oh god, these hypercars. What are they doing? If these hypercars have just wrecked my race, I'm going to be fuming. I have a bad feeling they've given me a drive-through, them hypercars. I have a bad feeling we got a drive-through because of the hypers.
Green flag.
Oh no, we're okay, we're okay. We're okay. Oh, you massive. What are you doing rejoining like that? Is that guy for real? I'm gonna have to back out here. Like that guy, what the hell was that, chat? Stay still until everyone's gone past. Why would you do that there? Oh my god! Fucking lap one. Lap one. Oh my god. Lap one of a fucking 2.5 hour race, chat. Lap one of a 2.5 hour race. I'm fucking... I've got damage, chat. I've got damage. Honestly, what a fucking bunch of idiots. I'm gonna have damage for the whole race now. It's not worth repairing it. How can you, like, it pisses me off a bit. Like, I've got to be honest with you, chat. We're on lap one of a 2.5 hour race, and that is the type of driving you're seeing. Like, well, come on. Like, who was that in the Mercedes? Because that was fucking awful. That was absolutely awful driving from that Mercedes that hit me. That Mercedes that sent it and just killed me. That's a report. I'm reporting that, because you can't do that on lap one. That's really bad driving. Well, it looks like Sunday's race is going to be the only chance of getting a result, chat. Like, that's just ridiculous. My whole race ruined straight away by a hypercar and someone being stupid on lap one. And it's actually laughable how bad that was, because I presume Hinterman's had a drive-through, hasn't he? Oh, my car feels a bit iffy. I presume he's had a drive-through, chat. So was he driving angry because he's had a drive-through at the start, do you reckon? Did he start driving really angry straight away because of the issue at the start? I mean, that's not our fault, is it? Just relax. It's a long race. Try and get back to a P15 or something. I'll probably just try and do some fuel saving. And I wish my front end feels. I think I've got bad damage on the front, chat, because that car, like, I don't know what that McLaren was doing also, but there was a McLaren going straight through the chicane at like 200 miles an hour. So yeah. He might have crashed after that, maybe. Maybe he crashed after that. Oh well. Shit happens. Shit happens. We're just... There'll be deaths. We'll try and get into the top 15 maybe. I think it's going to be a struggle because my front end isn't turning. It's not turning at all. It is annoying though when, like, it's literally lap one of a, you know, this is going to go over 60 laps and people are driving like that. Yeah, my car's not. Look how much. Let me just wait for this next lap because let's wait for this next lap. See what the... This car's really slow. I'm not going to be able to see on this lap either because I'll have to just push here and get past him. He's definitely struggling, this Mercedes. Why did you turn in there like that? He's just giving me rear damage. I don't know why he turned into that corner like that when I'm on the inside. Surely lift a bit and just let me go down the inside when I'm already on the inside. I've got rear damage as well now. Oh my god, my luck in these races, chat. My luck in these races is something else. I think the only option I've got here is like a fuel save strategy and just see how it goes, because I can't push with the way the car is. It's not even slowing down for that corner at all.
That time was a 2:22.57.
It's really struggling to turn in on the front, so I think we've got some pretty heavy damage on the front of the car here. Let me just see what the tyres are doing with... Rear left has took a little bit of a hit as well with that. We're going to be changing the left-hand side, but... Yeah, I mean, put it in perspective. In the 100-minute weekly race, I was doing 19.4s with fuel saving. I think we're going to struggle to even get a low 20 here with the fuel saving. So there's quite severe damage on my car. Yeah, this is pretty much done, I think. I'm losing over a second, I reckon.
Lap 2:20.71.
We'll just have to see where we can get to with a wrecked car. Try and recover a bit of DR somehow, maybe. I don't know. We're on track for the 21 lap on the first in. The annoying thing, I don't know how long... I don't think it'll be worth repairing at the pit stop. I think you'd lose too much. How long would we... Yeah, it's not going to be worth it, is it? Because if it's 30 seconds, you're not going to get that back with traffic. I pass it on to you, Tay. Pass on the curse. It is disappointing though, because I was really looking forward to this race with like the hypers in it, and you know, 62 cars. Like 62 cars and 2.5 hour race basically. I thought this is going to be interesting, but that soon got abolished, didn't it? I mean, fair play to Hinterman. He totally apologized. I get it. I won't report it because he made a mistake. All I ask is that people apologize when they do something like that. So I'm not going to report it because he said sorry. So, you know, at the end of the day, people make mistakes. I make mistakes. It's the actions after making the mistake that's important. And he said sorry. So I won't report it, because if he's big enough to say sorry, my fault, then I don't need to report it. I just hope that he learns from it. Gary, thank you for the £2 legend. Appreciate that, mate. Smash that legend right there for Gary. What have you typed? Let me see. Honestly, Gary, just go and watch lap 1, Gary. Go and watch lap 1 and you'll understand why I'm in a bit of a... You'll understand. Just watch lap 1 and you'll see why we're in this situation. Right, that's the lead hyper. Had to lift a bit then. We got the hypers coming through now as well. This will be fun. Just continue with the fuel saving and... I'm sure there'll be a couple of GT3 deaths before the end as well. I might be one of them. Nah, it's not worth preparing AAA because it'll probably take... I've got front and rear, so it's probably going to be like 30 to 40 seconds. I'm only losing it at the moment. I've done a 20.1 with fuel saving. 6 tenths, maybe 7 tenths of loss of time. I would need to be... It'd need to be like 60 laps remaining. It won't be worth it. Because you'll be back in traffic as well. You just got to struggle on, really. It's not long enough race to do that. If it was like 4 hours, maybe, but 2.4, not really worthwhile. Yeah, but you got to think it's going to probably... It could take like 40 seconds to repair what we've got. And if I'm only losing 6-7 tenths a lap, that's... You need like 60 laps to make it up. It's not worth it, is it? And some of the loss of time could be the tyre that got damaged on the left. Uh-oh. I had to take a weird line then. Uh-oh. Yellow. Oh. 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 Oh, God. '21st, right? We're up to P21. Chaos! I'm sure there'll be more of this chaos by the end, chat. I don't know what the hell's going on here, but... Alright, up to P20. This is really difficult. Like, trying to figure out where you should lift, where you should just coast. What the hell just happened? That's another GT3 dead. Hopefully he doesn't do anything silly with the rejoin. Oh, that was a bit dodgy.
24.07.
Like, I can go so much quicker than what we're doing, but do I waste my fuel trying to get through and just push through the slower cars or not? But I'm lacking speed on the straight as well, which is a bit of a problem. I don't think this guy will fight us because he was racing us last week, and I think he knows we'll be a bit quicker. So yeah, he's let us through there. Thank you. All right, let's push a bit and try and catch them up.
Lap 2, 20.86.
Let's see where there should be some more hypercars coming through, surely. Unless half the hypercars are dead already, which wouldn't surprise me. That's a track limit, but how many? Yes, my first one, so we'll take it. Don't mind that. We're battered and bruised, but we'll keep going and try and recover something from this. I'm getting so much understeer there. Oh my god. Okay. So much understeer through that corner. Now the tires are wearing. This might be a problem, this damage, with how much it's understeering. Let's hope that was just a little bit too early on the initial turn-in that caused it. It's not a nice limit to get that though. A full one on a long race like this. Oh come on, car, turn, will you? It's frustrating knowing that the pace in the car isn't there because of damage. It's really annoying me. Give me another track limit. The car's just not turning. I'm having a real hard time getting this car to rotate. I wonder if we can just change that a bit, just go a little bit more, just see what it's like with that, a little change. See if it turns a bit better now that, because we got the damage. It's still struggling. Oh my god. Back marker. I don't know what you're flashing me for. I gave you space there, mate. Probably more damage anyway. Add it to the bill. He's still flashing me there. I don't think I did anything wrong. I think I gave him space and he just hit me. I mean... Right. We're definitely running a little bit slow on the straights with all this damage, but Unless he was flashing to say sorry, maybe. He might have been flashing to say sorry, possibly. I mean, the target was the top 15 from where we ended up. Keep going. You never know. Hopefully Sunday's race is a bit more luck than this one. Leader in the high position. Oh, big crash. 2 cars. Oh no, what? That's a GT3 out. Sorry, not 2. Just 1 GT3's out. We're up to P16. A few more of them needed, really.
That time was a 2:20.55.
Does anyone know if when you pick up damage like this, does it affect your efficiency on the, obviously the aero? Does it like make you use a bit more fuel? Because I feel like we're a bit slow on the straights. And I don't know if I presume it'll affect the fuel a little bit, because I'm lifting and coasting, but my fuel is nowhere near as good as it should be at the moment. Yeah, I just don't know if it seemed, compared to the weekly race, I was able to drive a lot more efficiently, it felt. Alright. I had to go 5th because I didn't really want to run that to the edge there. Didn't trust that I thought he would go around the outside, so. He's waiting. He'll go here now. So we'll take a wide line and tuck in underneath him. Oh. Right, we didn't get a track limit at least. An 18.9's been the quickest lap so far in this race. That's frustrating because I know we can get low 19s when we're fuel saving if our car's in good nick. That is frustrating. But yeah, we lost so much time with that. Oh my god, behind us, chat. Oh my god, what the hell was that? Lap 13, chat. Take notes.
Time 2:20.88.
Don't go around the outside of me there. I swear it was this car in front of me that just died behind us. All right. P13 is using a lot of virtual energy up there, but he is a long way ahead. But I mean, by the end of the race, we might be able to catch him up if he has issues with being able to finish. He might have to do like heavy saving. I mean, I think it's going to go 62 laps this. At least. So we're going to need to do 21 laps every stint. Oh yeah, there's another one. Could have been that one. Who knows? That hypercar's got a 10-second penalty. Two for one at Lidl. I wonder if he got a 2 for 1, to be fair. He definitely went sliding into the braking zone. To be honest with you, the fuel that car is using up there, he's going to struggle to make 20 laps. I mean, I don't know what the hell he's doing, but how can you be on 27% at this point here? This car is... This honestly is really starting to lose us a lot of lap time now. Let's have a little look at the tyres. Jeez. No, Zippy, I have a beacon on my car that it literally tells people to take me out. Like a homing signal. I don't get much luck. I've not had much luck recently on this game, to be fair. I'm sure it'll turn around though. I'm sure it'll alter and we'll get the luck back. Like, you go through phases like this when you're in games like LMU, iRacing. You'll go through phases where you just don't get any luck, and then it'll all change and you'll have like a week of just the most random luck you'll ever see. So I'm sure it'll change. At the moment it is frustrating, but what can you do? Like, I can sit and bitch, or I can just get on with it and try and get a top 15, which at the moment looks like we can get a top 15 out of it. The guy in P14 is pretty quick. I reckon he got caught up in the start issue. He's ranked 9 in the lobby, so My guess is he's had an issue somewhere. This car's struggling in front of us.
That time was a 2:20.68.
I'll try and get a run on him through here now, see if he messes it up. I don't really want his slipstream. Needs to use this fuel up. We're definitely quicker than this car, but Alright, I need to get past him. He has used 1% more than me, pretty well, just under 1%. Maybe not, well, maybe about 0.5% more. See if we can get a run again through. Maybe I'll make a mistake.
21.28.
Losing a little bit here, but right, I've got a good run. How hard is he gonna fight this? Not very hard, it seems. Okay. Lobby redeemed. A patient hypercar as well. The hell? It's a miracle. Well, look how much we're losing down the straight. So look at the slipstream difference. We definitely got that damage is definitely costing us time on the straights.
Time 2:20.37.
Lead hypercar will be coming through in a minute. Hopefully gets us in a good place, although looking at this, might be in an awkward place. Lost a little bit, but not too bad. Let's just make sure I've got no do not repair. Full fuel. We're doing left tires only, aren't we? Yeah. Might even. Do you know what? No, I'll do. Try and give myself a bit of grip on this next thing. We'll go with the new. Right, so that car's going to have to pit on this lap in P13. He's not going to get the 21 laps in, is he? So that'll compromise him towards the end a bit, that. He might have to do a 22 lap stint because of that one lap being short, which you don't want to do. You have to do massive saving to do 22 laps. Not on GT. In GT3s you only have one tire. In hypercars you have multiple tires. Oh, I see. Gary's being sarcastic. Okay. I didn't see Gary just. You donkey. Because yeah, because on hypercars you have soft, medium, and hard. On hypercars you have soft, medium, and hard, but in GT3 you only have medium. So hypercars do have 3 compounds. I didn't see that your question was actually genuine. I thought you were being sarcastic. I'm too used to your sarcasm. Yeah, I know, but you still have to have the same logo, don't you, to match so everyone knows. I mean, they could just have it yellow, but at least they're letting you know they're a medium compound, because I think that's the compound that you run in real life. Pitting early that's such a problem for him, you know that. That's going to cause him an issue. Oh, sugar. I lifted, but I think it's still going to give me a big one. Yeah. Crap. 3.75 to go. I mean, I didn't really have much choice there. Car feels like shite. Some people are going to go without a tyre change, aren't they? Changing my mind. I'm gonna go with I'm gonna go with the good tires at the end. If we were on a push stim, because we might not have to do as much fuel saving at the end. So I'm gonna save the new tires for the last stim. Where's my bot? Oh, up there. Oh, don't come out there. Yeah, you get a drive through if you go over the limit, which you don't want to do at this track. But I mean, the car's so understeery that it's one of them, isn't it? It's not much I can do. It's just understeering everywhere. All right, let's just be careful on the exit. We've still got 20 seconds still to wait. Let me just put that on so I can see who's coming down in the hypers. The moment we're 10 seconds ago, looks like we're good at the moment. There is a hyper coming down now. Is he going to be in my way? No, we'll be good. We're good. We're good. I reckon some people haven't changed tires, but they might suffer a bit at the end. But then they probably haven't got damage, so. What I'm going to do is just put a bit of braking in because I want to warm up the front left. We're going to have no grip on the front left. Here. Put a tiny bit of braking in as we're going down the pits. But we'll be careful, mate. Mate, you shouldn't really be there, mate. You should back. Yeah, I was going to say you need to back out. Right, my front left is going to have no grip here, so be careful. See how quick the temperature is going to come to this tire. I don't think the car behind's changed tires, has he? This car's changed all his tires here. This one in front's changed all of them. Oh man, I got more damage probably now. He understeered into me. I mean, in fairness here, these tires, they're going to have grip pretty much a lap and a half and they'll be gripping here, so I'm going to try and defend from this car behind because I don't really want to get overtaken here. Yeah, and that hypercar in between us as well, that'll help. Nice. Use a bit of fuel up while I'm trying to get these temperatures in. Gotta go really aggressive on the outlap, I think. Uh-oh, hypercar. He's gonna have to wait here. Please say you're gonna wait. Don't do anything stupid, hypercar. The grip's coming to the front left already. This is actually not a bad strat because we're getting grip off these tires already with the fresh ones on. Now the right side are a bit warm, but I'm quite glad I put the warm. I'm glad I put the qualifying tire on, because the difference might have been a bit too much between the left and the right. But now it's like 4% closer, isn't it? So we can then put the quali tire on with the new tire on the left on the last stint. I think that might work better. And if some people haven't got tyres to change on the last stint, they might do a thingy stint on the ends and no tyre change. They'll be slow and we'll be quick. Although we'll have to warm the tyres up, obviously. I say we'll be quick, but we'll be as quick as I can go with a car that's damaged. See, look at the problem that this Aston Martin's got up there with them two cars with 86% fuel. They're going to have to do a stint, I think, at the end that's got massive savings. I still think this will go 62 laps. Although the leader isn't really flying in GT3. I don't know about the hypers. If it goes 62, that car's going to be in a little bit of trouble. Although, no, he'll only have to do 21 stints, won't he? He'll probably be alright, actually, won't he? We'll see. Alright, let me get my pit stop ready. Actually, I should have done that before. Do it on the next straight, don't mess through here. Oh, that feels a little bit sketchy with them tyres like that. Oh my god. Oh my god. One minute. Well, I hope that gets a bit better. I hope that repairs itself, because that was horrible through there. Right, what the hell is going on here? I need... Hey, Darren, do you want to see some lock that I had? Go to lap 1, mate. I say look, using it very, very mildly. Why can't I get these? Why can't I find the new tyre again? I hope they haven't brought that bug back again with the tyres. I can't. Oh, there you go. There's my new one. Man, these do not feel very nice to drive, I can tell you that now. These tyres feel horrible. So new, and then used on the right. Okay. This does not feel very nice. My car feels horrible balance here. Oh, I've just got to try and survive this stint, I think. Do you reckon I do 20 laps on this stint? And then do 21 on the last stint with all the tyres? You didn't... Did you lift though? I lifted, Tay. Alright, it was a bit better there. Maybe it was just tyre temperatures. What happens if it goes 63 laps this race? I don't think it's worth risking it, isn't it? I think I've just got to do 21 this stint no matter what. Because if I don't, I'd have to do 22 laps at the end, and that'll be so slow. Oh shit. Snapped on turning them. I've got a lot of damage. You can see how much damage I've got. My car's so slow on this race. He's going to send that. He's got fresh tyres on, so there's no point fighting it. No point wasting time defending to him when he's got 4 new tyres on and he's a high rank driver as well, so...
22.16.
Oh my god. I had no grip through there then. Right, I've used up half my allowance. I need to do a bit of fuel saving as well. Nah, it's not worth it. It's not worth. The repair would take like 40 seconds, 30, 40 seconds. I'm only losing 7 tenths a lap at most, so you need to have like... And the traffic it would put you in, it's just not worth it. You just lose more time than you'd never get it back. We'd only got like a 20 lap stint to go at the end, so you need to be gaining 2.5 seconds a lap, and yeah, it's not gonna happen. So honestly, if you sit in that pits for 40 seconds extra, and then you put behind 40 seconds worth of traffic, you're gonna lose so much time just getting back through the traffic. It's just really not worth it, and you wouldn't even get the time back anyway. I think the only way I'd repair this on that first stop would have been if it was a 4-hour race. If it was 4 hours, I would have repaired, but if I'm only losing at most 6-7 tenths at very most, it really, I just don't think it's worth it. I need to get to lap 42, don't I? Oh, come on. No, you can't give me an orange for that. Are you joking? I can't get an orange for that. Surely not. That's crazy. No, we're getting a drive-through in this, surely, because... As if it gave me an orange for that. I mean, I can't turn it anymore. Like, the car will not turn, Gary. My right side tyres are dead. My damage is on the steering of the car. I literally, I can't wait to get the new tyres on at the next stop, just so at least then we'll have a bit of grip after like 3 laps. I'm gonna have to lift through that Arouge, I think. Yeah, it's the right tire, isn't it? Look at our tire on the front right. It's a problem. Happened there. Back marker. God, this car is driving shot. Probably should have just not bothered changing tires. I feel like we should have just not bothered changing tires and then just do all four on the last stint. Alright, at least it's turned a bit that time. Am I on track for 21 laps on this stint? Right, so we need to get to lap 42, so I've got... No, I'm not. I don't think so. Am I? Am I? I don't know. I think I need to do more. Quite surprised that it's still saying, I'm saying 61 now. I do think it will go possibly 62. But that'll just depend on the hypercar and where I'm quite far back now, aren't I? Because we got took out. Like, I'll need 14 more laps after this, won't I? Yeah, no, so we're on track. I think we're on track here. It says 14.5, so I'm looking okay.
Lap 2, 21.48.
Hit that curb funny. Shit. Car in front's going really slow. I reckon he's got damage. Either that or he had to maybe get out the way of hypers, possibly the hypercars.
That time was a 2:21.25.
Farting in a car. Wind the windows up. Put the locks on the windows so they can't wind them down. Always a good strat. Yeah, it keeps it warm as well. Yeah, this car in front's struggling, isn't he? Something's wrong with the car ahead. My guess is this car's double tinted the tyres. Possibly. Although, I don't know. Big gaps ahead of that though, isn't there? I think that with the damage we've got, I think it'd be very difficult to get much more than a P14 here, to be honest with you. Just gotta hope maybe a few people have issues. It's unfortunate because I think we were on for it. I think we would have had the pace for a decent result if we wouldn't have got wiped out at the start and picked up the damage.
That time was a 2:21.22.
God. I mean, no, we're a minute off the lead. And to be fair, we got put to the back of the... after we got hit, we were last. And then we've now got damage. So you add in 30 laps of damage, which is probably at least minimum 15 seconds we've lost. And then the traffic issue, the extra traffic we've had, the time loss of what happened, I'm pretty confident we'll be fighting for a podium here. I know you're fishing. Blue flag. Right, let's just save a bit and get over there. Right, he's struggling. That car is really, really struggling up ahead. Oh, okay, we're okay. We've got away with that. Oh no, it's going to give me it back. Oh, you went green, Gate. You literally went green. By the time I reacted, you then went yellow and gave me a penalty, you stupid bloody thing. I can only get 2 now, chat. Two more points worth. in an hour and... Who's looking forward to the drive-through on this track? That'll be rather entertaining when you lose about 1 minute 30 or something. Definitely not, Dave. Definitely not. I'm so glad I don't have to deal with that right now. Yeah, Buzz. Also, Hypercar's murdering you, as well as LMP2s. You missed that one. It's more than, there's more than 3 things guaranteed. To be fair, well, the GT3 did affect us at the start with his great attempt of a rejoin. It was the GT3 that wrecked my race, wasn't it? Oh my god. So much understeer. I missed the apex there.
Lap 2, 21.83.
Gonna have to do a full push stint with only 2 points of track limits here, and that's if I don't get any more in the next 10 laps. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Cars behind are struggling as well, which is, I mean, at least we've got a bit of a gap to the cars behind. We're gonna, if we end up P14, 15, we're gonna lose a fair chunk of DR, I presume. But what we need to remember is not much we could do about it. It's just the way racing is, isn't it? It's the way it goes. Sometimes you get the luck, sometimes you don't. More often than you don't with me. You right, Mark? How are you, mate? Yeah. I'm kind of expecting it now, Damo. I kind of expect it, to be fair. I go into races expecting something like that now. That really nearly went then. At the moment, if this goes 60 laps, which it looks like it is at the moment, do I just put like one less lap than what I need, like 96% or something, and go to lap 42? Because at the moment I can't see it going 62 in here, but because if I put enough to push for 19 laps flat out, if I put like 19 laps of flat out driving pushing, and we've done 42 laps, we can still do 61. Starting to think this won't go 62 because we're obviously so far. The leader will do 62 probably, but we're not because we're so far back after getting bloody destroyed. I think I'll just do 96% on that 42. Might jump this car in front of us if we haven't overtook him by then as well. I think he just had a massive moment through there then. Going up the hill, it looked like his car was sideways. Or the other option is put the full fuel in and pit on lap 41. And put full fuel in and then get the extra out of the fresh tires. Oh, that's handy. Bit scary, but... What's happened there? Is this a back marker? Oh no, it's his position. Hey, freebie! Oh. Oh, wait there. That's an issue. Chat, write down this, write 36 on the notes, because I think the Ford's killed that driver. The Ford up ahead of us. He said sorry, so I think he's caused that, possibly. Unless he's hit the car in front of him, maybe. I don't know what to do here, whether I pit a lap early. I can't see it going 62 for me where I am on the track. I think the most it will go is 61. Decisions. I think I'm going to risk that it's going to go 61. I can always save a little bit and make cover 62 anyway. And then I get the benefit of the fresher tyres, so I'm going to pit lap 41. Because 21 laps isn't hard to make anyway. And if it starts looking like it's going to go 21, I can just do a bit of saving. Let me just put 100% fuel in them. Peter, are you messing? I wouldn't trust Peter to change me tyres.
Time 2:20.58.
I'm hoping the tyre warm-up issue won't be that bad with the temperatures being reasonable in it. When we change, I mean, it's going to take 3 laps to get decent pace, but I'll tell you where will be scary though, going through a Rouge and that's going to be scary. Bit of traffic on that lap, but
Time 2:21.49.
catching the car in front of it, and he's got lower virtual energy, so maybe a P12 might be possible. I have no idea. Saying 61 now, isn't it? No. Do I just do the... Do I play it safe here? I think, no, we'll be fine. 41. We've lapped 41. We still have enough for 62 laps, so... The only lurking vans, what, in the woods? Waiting for them other vans to turn up. That car's struggling in front.
20.66.
Just lost 2 seconds on that lap. Well, not 2, but nearly 2. 1.7 or so. Ninja, thank you very much for the support, legend. Smash it for Ninja for the $5. Appreciate that massively, legend. You know what to do, chat. Get that legend emote out in the chat. Appreciate it, man. Right, let's just pit this lap and do it. Let's just pit this lap. Might be good to pit this lap anyway, a bit out of sync, so less likely to get other people pitting. Might be a good shout. Other people are doing the same thing. Looks like other people are doing it as well there though, actually. Bastard. Maybe other people have got the same idea as me. Put the tyres on now and go and get the extra lap of the good tyres. Alright. Gotta do the tyre change as well. See you later, STS. Alright, now the tyres go on. Another 10 seconds. I don't think no one's in the pit, so we can just go straight out here.
Lap 3, 24.46.
I'm going to ride the brake in the pits because we need to get the heat in these tyres as quick as possible. I wonder if... We've got cold tyres, so we're going to try and get some heat. All right. Go. So he's changed his tyres as well, but we've gained on him because of fuel. Now we need to try and get some heat. Come on, tyres, get up to temperature. They're definitely picking up the temp quick in this race for some reason. I presume the brakes being hot already from the pits, but from the racing helps build them up a bit quicker. I wonder if the car in front's only changed 2 tires. So once ours are up to temperature, we should start gaining on him. Well, that's not going to be very nice there. Lost the time, but oh well. We should start gaining on that car in front when our tires are up to temp here. I think he's only changed 2 tires in front of us.
Lap 3, 0.
This traffic is not great so far. Alright, be careful for here. This could be a bit sketchy. Alright, so he's not changed his tyres, that car behind us. He's gained on us, or he's only changed 2 tyres maybe. So ours are pretty much getting in the range. We got fresh tyres on. I think there might be another car still to pit in front. Although I don't know if some people have done different strategies behind maybe. Oh, you stupid idiot. Don't reverse onto the track. What the... What an idiot. What a donkey, chat. Why would you not go forward? Why would you reverse? Why not go forward there? Right, these tyres should be getting better, but this is where you're going to see how much damage we've got. On a push stint, I'd expect to be getting close to an 18, but I really don't think we'll be getting anywhere near an 18 with how damaged my car is.
Time 2:22.08.
One thing I'm noticing is the Ford drivers are doing a stint without changing tyres. Makes me think the Ford is very, very good on tyres here. Yeah, I mean, our tyres should be good enough to do a very low 19 on a push lap. I reckon we could get an 18, but not with how this car is. It's got a lot of damage. Makes me think we might be losing more than 7/10 here a lap. Because that lap there, we're at 160. We'll have to see on the next lap, but 160 pressures, 70 degrees. This is optimal, but I'm not even getting into the 19, so we must have some heavy damage on this car.
Lap 2, 20.15.
Is the car in front got red on his name? Yeah, doesn't he? It's got a red warning sign. Just what you want to see. Just what you want to see. The car we're hunting had a red warning sign. It's a back marker. Might need to do a little lift and coast just in case this does go 62. I don't think, to be honest with you, only the leader's going to go 62, surely. But it might help keep my tyres in check a bit as well with a little lift and coast. Just a little bit. Not like massive, just a little. Bottle jobbed it. He's bottle jobbed it.
That time was a 2:19.98.
Just gonna do a little bit of lift and coast. Hopefully that'll help the front left tyre stay in check. But in fairness, we do have the new tyre on the front left, so shouldn't really be causing us an issue. P12 and the hyper's coming. think it's only going to go 61. Might as well just push here, and if I have to save on the last lap, I have to save. Some slow lap times going on in front of us there. 22.
Lap 2, 90.99.
Why have I just... The first message I read when I look up is don't forget I am hard, Russ. Used to. Take that chat elsewhere, mate. No, you can wait there, mate. Why would you even think that that was... Why would you even think that that was... You're in P16 as well. What the... Why would you try and send it from there? So, like, what the hell? Just wait, mate. You've got a straight after the corner. A pleb. Absolute pleb. Is the car in front had an issue, or is he struggling? Because he wasn't that close to me before, was he? Let's have a little look at his lap time when he goes over the line. I think he's had a bad lap. To be fair, P10's really strong. He's losing 2 seconds a lap here. And it's going to get worse for him if his tyres are going. I don't think we'll catch him, but... we might as well, just in case there's a few mistakes from people, just keep pushing. Lose a bit on that lap, but oh well. I've messed that corner up.
Time 2:20.93.
Alright, keep pushing because that car in front is definitely having issues. I'm gonna try and cool the tires down a bit though. So I think the front left is getting a bit warm. Yeah, it is. Come on. You never know if they have issues, chat. The top 10 might even be possible if they start plebbing it. Like, P10 is really struggling. Just keep an eye on his lap times every time we go over. He looks like he's struggling like crazy. 23.
Lap 2:20.54.
You're a cheeky sod, Karen. Might as well just bring the tyre temps down a bit, lift and coast while they're going through. I just hope that they catch the GT3s in front of me in an awkward position for the GT3s, so I gain a bit. have a little cool off lap here and just try and bring the temperatures down a bit. I'm trying to do a little lifting coast. I think we'll be good for, I think it's only going to go 61, but I mean, it is, isn't it? Yeah, it's only going to go 10 more laps after this, so I don't think we need to worry about 62. I think we might as well just push it, you know. Or hypercar off. I don't think this is worth saving. I just can't see it going 62. Only the leader, who's had no issues, is going to go 62. Send it. Car in front's starting to push a bit, isn't he?
Time 2:20.54.
I think he can see that he might be able to catch up that Lamborghini. If they start fighting, that Lambo is struggling so much at the moment. Like, we got 9 laps and we're gaining more than 2 seconds a lap on him. Get over to the right so he knows to go to the left. Oh, that's a bit late on the brakes. Shit. Oh shit. Going a bit loose. I kind of hope it goes 61, not 60. If it goes 60, then I might not have a chance. If it goes 61, gives me that extra lap. Try and catch these up. If they start fighting as well, P9 and 10 are going to start fighting in a minute. Could be interesting. Oh, I didn't get the exit there.
That time was a 2:20.40.
Ugh. Lost a bit there, but hopefully they get a bit of bad luck with the traffic, maybe. You never know. We got a back marker in front of us in the GT3s. Again, hopefully he just gets out of the way. He's in P20, so I can't see him fighting. Not when he's a lap down, anyway. They're only a second between the two cars in front here now. Possibly 5, possibly 6 laps to go. I need it to go 6 laps. My tyres are starting to fade a bit. I need that extra lap. Oh, don't play a bit hypercar. Ah.
Lap 2:21.01.
They're really close. I hope they start fighting, chat. If they fight, you never know. I need them to lose like 3 seconds somewhere, just a big chunk. And hopefully this car here gets out the way. Oh, he's been overtook. I think he's just let him through. I don't think he's fought it. I don't think this will go the 61 for us because of the hyper. Lost a bit with the traffic on that lap. Right, back marker, come on. Oh, I hope he nails it through here. I hope he doesn't pleb it in front or lift. That hypercar's going to send it. No, is he going to wait? No, he's going to send it. Well, they're really silly because he's got to wait anyway there. He could have just waited. But wait there, he's in P14. He's only got a 9-second lead, so... Thank you. That could be costly, that little bit of lost time there, but... Right, 6 seconds, probably 3 more laps. I don't think we got enough. I think it's only 3 more laps looking at the timing, but oh, that hyper's going to get me in a bitch of a position. Yeah, it is. Yellow flag, what's happened? Oh, oh, oh. Hypercar off there. You're gonna have to wait, Hyper. Wonder if he hit the Lambo. Oh, where are you going? It's only going to go 2 more laps, and I needed it to go 61. Oh, God. Well, here we come again. Round 2.
Time 2:20.99.
If he goes 61, we've got a chance of P10, but I needed to go 61. He's just had an issue then. He's struggling big time through there. I see his car moving about. Please wait, Hyper, please wait. Go on, don't be slow through it, don't be slow, Hyper, be quick. Come on, go 61, please. No, the Hyper's behind me. It won't. Needed to get him this lap. There's nowhere else to really do it. So annoying. All because we got fucked at the start, but oh well. Well, that's going to cost me. Is it worth a lunge? He's got bad tyres. We have better tyres than him. I think it might be worth a dive. Oh, it was worth a go. Oh, so close. It was so close. So close. I gave it everything then. I gave it everything, but... Oh, I mean, we recovered to P11. From where we were to P11. I mean... I needed that one more lap. I needed one more lap. But, I mean... After getting wiped out and having damaged the whole race... We got back to P11, so... Not too bad. I gave it a shot. I went for it. That was so close to making that move. So close. Oh, it's frustrating, but I mean, where was we after the first lap, though? I mean, let's have a little look where we. Let's have a look while we're waiting here. Right, there's the incident, and then watch this McLaren driving across the track as I go to turn round, like going back onto the runoff area. This McLaren here, look, just cuts the corner and just twats my front. So yeah, he misses braking as well. But before that, though, this let's have a little watch. See how bad this was. So where did he come from? He's back. This is the car that hits us. He brakes way too late. Oh, that's pretty bad because, like, I even see it. Look, I see it, and I'm trying to give him space. That is really, really unfortunate. Very unfortunate. What position? So we had damage, and where did we rejoin after that? So P30 we were. So we got from P30 to P11. I mean, the target was top 15. We nearly got a top 10. Yeah, as I say, he must have crashed again because... Or did wait there? He must have done wait there. Oh no. Let's see. Something must have happened for him to pick because the damage isn't showing there. Oh, my hands are killing after that. So I wonder why he pitted. I don't know why he's pitted there. Did he get a stop and go, or did he just retire? Looks like a stop and go. Looks like he got a 10-second stop and go in that, to be honest with you. It kind of looks like a 10-second stop and go, doesn't it? Strange. I wonder if it's because I don't know. Right, chat. What laps was it that we needed to check? Wait there, we'll do it actually. Let's come out of here. Let's come out of here. I'll be amazed if we manage to like save our DR in that from what happened, but you never know. Let's have a little look at the results on this screen. So this is where I see my DR. I think we'll get a 1 down on the DR. We gained DR, chat. We managed to gain DR after that. What could have been? What could have been? I mean, I was getting ahead of Larry, wasn't I? But the damage ruined my race, to be honest with you. I mean, this guy here in P6, fastest lap, was a 120. And if we had no damage, we're doing 19 1s and 2s in the race. So we managed to gain DR. I'm amazed we managed to gain DR out of that. How many points did we end up getting? 256. I mean, it would have been a lot more. Yeah, the Interlagos LMP2 race we won, yeah. I can't remember the laps I wanted to check here. I am starving. I'm half tempted just to check it tomorrow morning or something. Oh. Do you reckon we... yeah, chat, to be honest with you, it's nearly 10 o'clock and I've had no dinner. So, I think what I'll do is I'll check the replay tomorrow because I can't, I'm just so hungry. I want to chill. We did 3 hours this morning and 6 hours there. So, yeah, I fancy going to get some food because I am so hungry right now. So what we'll do is we'll check that replay. I think we'll check it tomorrow. Luca, thank you for the £2 legend. Appreciate it, mate. Smash that legend right there for Luca, chat. Thank you for the support, legend. But yeah, before I go, let me quickly go through the fan funding. So we've got Alpha with the 17 months. Thank you for that. Gary with the £2. Ninja with the £5. And Luca with the £2 as well. So thank you for the support. But yeah, I'm going to head. I'm so tired, chat, off that race. I'm knackered. But yeah, we'll be back. I don't know what time tomorrow because we've got carpet being fitted and the little one's got a doctor's appointment. So I don't know. I think I can do a morning stream and then maybe have to do then an evening stream as well. So we'll probably check the replay tomorrow. If someone can remember the laps that we need to check, that'd be helpful. And then we'll go through that and do some more racing tomorrow. Russell, thank you for the £2 as well, legend. End the stream, dono. Well played, GG's key. Thank you very much, legend. Appreciate it, mate. But yeah, I'm going to go and get my dinner. I'm hungry. I mean, I'm amazed we managed to recover DR out of that. But these raids, we're not getting luck at the moment, are we? No luck at all. But it'll change. It'll come back and we'll get the luck eventually. So we just need that to happen soon. But anyway... Take care, everyone. I'll see you all tomorrow for more LMU. Have a great one. Bye, everyone.